Alright, let's get started. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. It's Saturday, it's 1:29 p.m. for me. We're playing Noita again. This game has got me, man. I don't know what it is about this game. The combination of really fun gameplay, cool challenges, and also just immense pain. It's reminding me of other games that I've loved in the past. So, what did we achieve last time? I managed to, die to... I actually did kill this one. Salvohen Tuntija? Tuntija? I don't know how that's supposed to be said, man. I can kind of vibe my way through some of the pronunciations, but, that one I can't. We actually managed to beat this. Unfortunately, it was a trick kill because Plasma... Why isn't Plasma... Plasma's my own projectile. That's me. I shot that projectile. I should get credit for it. I still also haven't gotten credit for killing the Alchemist, for real. So we did manage to kill this. We also killed Unodetu, and the Meatball, and a couple other things. We killed Tiny. So we still have the Deer Boss, Tovari, and Kiwi to do. Yeah, I just got greedy, and I was like, oh, we killed this one. I should be able to, with a much worse wand for it, be able to kill the shadow versions of that in Parallel Worlds, and it just, you know, humbled me. Through my multiple layers of shield, by the way, I was, polymorphed and killed instantly. So we're gonna try to get a run going here. I want to do moon quests and stuff. We did a bunch of these. I sacrificed a chest, the utility box, the worm crystal, the greed crystal, the tablets, this thing. All I haven't done is the monk statue, which is going to be annoying, the sun and dark sun rocks. But everything else on this pillar is done. We have sun and moon quests and essence stuff to do. We didn't unlock Touch of Piss, so I guess we could try to do that. I got the collect all orbs achievement at some point. I didn't realize it. Obviously, these pacifists don't kill anything, no gold, 5 minute, 1 minute undamaged. Those are all going to come later when I'm better at the game, I think. Yes, you have to kill Colmy with the sun. That's one of the achievements. If we see this eye, we can try to do that this run, I suppose. I haven't done the nullifying altar yet either. Oh, and I definitely want to unlock divide by 10 this run. That would be nice. I say this run, whichever run we get going, obviously. And then I think you can only do one of these per run. Bringing Tovari to the tower and bringing his little minion to the tower. I guess we can worry about that after we get a run going. Let's open the game. Oh, so I did an entire run off stream. It was an awesome run. I found some really cool stuff. I managed to use the deadly heal for the first time fairly effectively. I got a digging wand that I really liked. It was an always cast Matter Eater, which is awesome. And I found that always cast Matter Eater is really good until you happen to... I guess we're just starting with 25 less health. I have never successfully juggled the bomb to get up top, and also we don't even have a primary one that digs at all. We don't have Spark Bolt or Energy Sphere. So, is that what it's called? Energy Sphere? Yeah. Oh, and on that run that I did yesterday, yeah, so I found an always cast Matter Eater, and I was getting ready to do a bunch of cool stuff. And then, my teleport wand ran out of mana right next to this fucking guy, this dickhead, in the Temple of the Art. And I was instantly polymorphed, and he killed me. I don't know why, when you're polymorphed, it doesn't actually count as that enemy getting a kill on you, but this dickhead killed me. Literally, my teleport wand just ran out of mana, and I got stuck next to him, and I panicked, and I died. We're doing great on progress, though. 97% of perks, almost all of this was one run, 84% of spells, and 88% of enemies. I need to kill the deer, the reindeer, and a wolf, I think. So I'm going to be looking out for those. I don't know where the other version of this guy is. And there's another one of these guys as well. And I think another weird skull thing. There's another ghost. If we see the blue ghost, we want to go out of our way to kill it. The leggy mimic and the spell refresh mimic as well. And then, of course, if we can get credit for killing the actual alchemist, that would be nice. Anyway, let's just play the game. We're just gonna start because, like I said, this is just a... Oh, what the fuck is this weird little cart? I feel like I've never seen this thing. We got a skateboard this run? What the hell? I've literally never seen that. Can I squeeze in there? Alright. Who just blew themselves up? I guess I do like to head in the direction of the tablet to start here, so let's do that. Oh, hello. Not a mimic. I will yoink that, though. We did start with water, which is nice. My least favorite liquids to start with are the ones that you have to, like, actively be careful to get rid of. Like, you have to, like, find a good spot to dump the berserkium or whatever. Weird generation here. This is not usually this open. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. I managed to drop and get enough speed to avoid that guy. I'm getting a little better at dodging those shotgun guys, but it's still not the easiest thing of all time. Whiskey polymorphine. Okay, well, there's our way out of the first holy mountain, at least. So I can't be too upset about it. I think I'm getting more consistent, at, like, getting a run going. Taking less damage in the first couple. Kind of understanding that you can pretty much always, like, so long as you have teleports and or digging, you can pretty much always go to the right from the snowy depths and then come up here. I mean, even if you don't have teleports, it's slow, but you can just climb your way up here and keep regaining your levitation. And then you can come up here, go get the worm, get another full heal. Like, if you suddenly take a bunch of damage on this biome, and that gives you another chance to maybe find that ambrosia that you need to do the heartbreak trick. And every run that I've managed to do the heartbreak trick early, I've been able to get that run going. Like, into a real run. I don't know that it's, like, a necessity. Alright, buddy. I don't know that it's, like, a necessity, but it is, really good. When you do it, it makes a lot of things less threatening. Oh, it seems like, one of the acid spitters died there, or something? I'm not sure what enemy that is a corpse of. Is it just gonna say, like, rotten meat over top of that? Green slimy meat! I feel the urge to make it. What, you don't want my green slimy meat? Alright, that's enough of that. Shrek said, okay. That's more than enough of that. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because, my wife was home from work, and we had, like, deliveries coming and stuff, so it was gonna be really inconvenient to stream, so I elected to just play some Noita off-stream while I had some time. Oh, I am definitely getting better at that. There's a Kiva Skeevy. Oh, hello. Can I get some gold from you guys? Nice. I don't hate the, spitter bolt starts if you get more than one. If you get a single spitter bolt on your starter wand, it's kind of ass. But if you can get multiples, it's not so bad. That is... maybe pheromone? I might want that if that's pheromone, but it's kind of hard to tell. That might just be like whiskey or something. Oh, that hit me? Damn. Okay, well that was our first damage. It said I took 6, but I took 7 there. Weird. Maybe I took like 1 tick of toxic damage from something. Oh, there's a worm around. It is pheromone. Okay, fuck the whiskey. I have no need for that anytime soon. It's like, it's useful for the nullifying altar way later in the game. I don't care. Alright, good. Don't get hit by that guy. Take his gold. So we want to maintain as much health as we possibly can, because we have pheromone, which means we can exit the Holy Mountain. So... what the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Huh? Little, like, weird little firebug? Okay, I have no idea what that was. Sure. We want to explore the fungal caverns a little bit if we can. You can find good wands and stuff. What are you meleeing, bud? He's lost it. He's lost the plot. If we can manage to explore the fungal caverns, we can get ourselves set up well. It's a decent place to try to find some ambrosia. You've got a wand. I hope that has, like, all-seeing eye or a rain cloud on it, so that you don't just, like, completely fuck me. Oh, he instantly died? Okay, what was on that wand? A firebolt. Nice job, bud. Good work. I will use one of those. He just instantly blew himself up. Yeah, half the time an enemy gets a wand, that's what they do. The other half of the time, well, they instantly blow you up, so, you know, your mileage will vary on that one. Since we had the bomb start, I'm pretty happy to get the fireball here, actually. It means we can do a little bit more. Oh, careful, Hamis. We can do a little tiny bit more in this level. Ooh, I kind of thought that was going to toxic me. Luckily, it didn't. I think I mentioned in a previous stream, we took 1 tick of toxic damage. That could have been worse. The toxic actually can't kill you. Hollow eggs, who cares? Really? Okay, that's nice. We could just go, to be honest. Maintain all our health. Oh, fuck. Did the worms already piss off the gods? That sucks. I don't want to have to fight Steve in the first level. I guess that we would have, like, a little bit of time. Was there anything worth getting on there? I mean, the freeze field can be okay. What do the stats on these ones look like? 0.05, 0.43. Kind of fine. This one's kind of ass. You know what? I want those double casts. Ooh. There's just, like, a little bit of electricity there. Why did the music pick up like that? Just because I got close to the Stendari? Maybe. I don't like approaching this guy from below at all, so we're gonna try to find another way. Oh, we could just leave. We have like 700 gold. And we can always come back and explore this area more, but I don't know, man. What? Nothing died to that? The hummus lived? There we go. The gold! The gold's stuck in the middle! Oh, here I am, stuck in the middle. What? How do I get that? Oh my god, if that crushed me and I died, that would have been funny as fuck. I'm getting texts, hang on. Oh, Pod Noodles is live right now as well. Well... Can't control for that. I hope he's having a good stream. Or has a good stream if he just went live. Ah! Okay, that was unwise. I really didn't think that was gonna hit me, but... It just goes to show that I'm stupid. There's the fucker. How do you like tablets? You live? He ate my tablet! You little prick! He just consumed it! Can I kick the blood out of the worm corpse? Is that a thing? Bro, he ate the fucking tablet. That's crazy. I actually don't think I can get enough. I know, dude. That sucks. We can get other tablets. Oh, they're really useful for killing those guys, though. Bro also ate my entire level. Like, what the fuck is this? I think it's time to go. TBH. Please tell me this portal is still here. If you break enough of the... What the fuck, man? If you break enough of the, like, portal area, then the portal won't spawn. Alright, if the gods are mad, it's really not my fault. We are gonna try to save this since we have that polymorphine. Let's see what we get on these wands. Nothing yet. Always casts Blood Cloud. The self-murder. Wand. Okay. Well, nothing great so far. That's also bad. Reroll. These all kind of suck. Electricity's really bad early game. I don't want to do my second reroll now. I try to limit myself to like 2 or so rerolls in the first, the like main world. I guess I'll just take Rage Fueled Levitation. It's kind of ass though. Alright, well. Maybe we take this off of here. Shuffle. Terrible recharge time. Indeed. This is not a good start. I'm just gonna keep it 100% real with you. Guess we can keep an egg in our inventory. Oh, it's abysmal. It's really bad. I guess is that 6 eggs all in one? Wonderful. Okay, 5.43. I mean, I guess this wand is slightly better for our spitter bolts, right? Yeah, it's just better in every way. It also has a negative degree of spread, which ain't bad. Well, I don't really... None of this is good, like, at all. So, charge speed on that ain't bad. Maybe that's a good Luminous Drill wand if we find Luminous Drill or something, but it still kind of seems sus. I guess we will just, really? Am I stuck? I'm trying to make a little spot so I can put a pool of polymorphine. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. And I found if you put the sheep's, like, back 2 legs right here, you'll just naturally fall down when you get unpolymorphed, and you won't trigger the collapse. So that works pretty well. And we only managed to use 3% of the polymorphine there. Not that, like, that's the greatest thing of all time. I guess our primary concern is, finding wands right now, because, well, there's one. I never used any of my bombs, so let's do that. The ones we have right now are kind of ass. Okay, that's a trigger. I am not upset about that at all. That's a fairly expensive trigger, but that can still set us up just fine until we get a better one. Rage Fueled Levitation was really not the perk that I wanted. My ideal first perk is probably All-Seeing Eye, to be honest, so you can get, like, extra health. And then, you know, the best run you can ever have is probably All-Seeing Eye into, Tinker Everywhere. Or maybe immunity perks are nice, specifically like fire immunity coming into this level, or toxic immunity. Very nice. Anyway. I don't want to get fire rained on my head, so I'm gonna wait for that to stop dropping down before I go that way. No need to greed for gold that's going to hurt us. I will try to pick that up without getting lit on fire, though. Most of the damage I've taken has been blowing myself up with explosives this run, though, so... I don't have the firebolt on me anymore, huh? Well, this thing might not even be bad, too. This is like a ranged option. Sure. I get way too into the habit of having teleport bolt on my second. I keep pressing 2, like to switch to my second wand and then trying to teleport around, and then it just fires a projectile and I'm like, oh, right. We're in early game again. How could I forget? Ugh, okay, barely avoid that bit of nasty damage. Dude, I am getting better at avoiding those guys. That feels good. Let's douse ourselves a little bit so we can grab that. This is the right side, huh? Okay. Well, we did find a slightly better wand. We have, double spells as well. I guess we're looking for a no shuffle wand with a few more slots and some decent stats, so we can start to do some stuff. Because I believe the spitter bolts do more damage the closer they are, like the bigger the projectile is. That's just the vibe I get. I haven't actually like read the wiki page for that particular spell. Do not hit me. Thank you. Do not get toxified. That's just the vibe that I get. So if you put that on a trigger, it's gonna like spawn on top of the enemy and do max damage, I think. You know what? Let's just check. We've got the wiki open here. Spitter. Oh, I'm always hitting caps lock by accident. Second best drain to Giga Disc. I don't know if it does do more damage the closer it is. That's interesting. I kind of expected it to have damage fall off. I guess I was just wrong about that. That's fine. Learning moment. Also, chat, please tell me if I miss a heart like an idiot, because they're kind of hard to see. I have a lot of light pointing at my face, if you can't tell. So the dark-ass screen, I can miss things sometimes. But we'll see. Sometimes these giant coal piles can have stuff hidden in there. Oh, I was looking at my other monitor. I almost just went directly into toxic there. Yeah, we need digging. That is... I would love to find, like, a wand with energy sphere on it. That would just make my day right now. That would open up the whole game for us, potentially. Gonna kind of avoid those lava bugs for right now. Let's take care of this guy before he... Oh, oh my god, the crit. I don't know if I've ever managed to kill, the slime guy, before he can even spawn in. Ooh. Hello. That's an alchemist guy. We could try to farm teleportation off him, but we need like a big pool of water. And also he might just throw acid on us instantly and we'll die. So that is a guy to be wary of, for sure. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna stay away from you for now. Maybe we can create a pool of water for that. There we go. You can catch the flask mid-air? That sounds incredibly sus. I don't think I want to try that. Oh, fuck. What? That hit me? Yeah, and then I catch an acid flask, and then I have to try to dispose of it as well. Fuck that for now, man. At least at my current skill level, I'm not interested. I'm getting up there in the hours in the game. My first stream, I was completely green. I had no time in the game at all. But now I've got like 70 or so hours. Ooh, careful. I almost got touched by that lava. That would have been unfortunate. A lot of people say they don't get their first win for like over 100 hours, but I imagine that's if you're just playing blind. I've been a dirty little wiki reader and been watching videos and stuff, so I don't know. With a game like this that has this much in-depth mechanics, I feel like I don't know. You want to really learn a game, like there are better games for doing it completely blind. This one you benefit from learning from the community. 200 hours blind for the first win? Yeah. I got my first win in 13 hours because I had Twitch chat telling me how to make a wand that actually does damage. That's not ideal. I really hate those, spawner things. Ooh, I almost, like, walked directly into that. I was wondering why some of those lava bugs do... Damn it. Some of those lava bugs do more damage than others. And there is just a more powerful version of it. And that is why. 45 health. Probably if I get hit one more time, we'll go and get that, that full health that we left behind. But we'll see. I would really like digging, game. Can I have that energy sphere wand, please? I asked for it very nicely. Yeah, dipping in the water pools that are around the world is a nice little strategy. Small and big. Small only deals fire damage. The projectiles from Big Lava Flight also deals projectile damage. Honestly, I would have guessed that it was explosive damage, because it like pops a little bit. Ooh. There's a big pile of those dickheads. Yeah, this game has some goofy mechanics. The way that, like, enemies that bleed will just, like, bleed a little bit, even after— damn it. I said if I get hit one more time, I think I'm gonna be a greedy little bastard here, and, maybe wait for one more hit. Ooh, nice. I managed to get the toxic off me before we actually got hit by it. That feels good every time I can pull that off. Without any digging, I really am having trouble, like, seeing much of the area, though. What the fuck are you guys doing? Those bugs were up to something. Kinda looked like they were, they were, creating more bugs. Let's not allow them to do that, I suppose. I feel like this area, the coal pits, is really quite beneficial to, try to full clear. Because there can just be so many heart spawns. I've got like 4 or 5 hearts out of the coal pits before, but you really need either digging or all-seeing eye. Like, I have 2 more bombs. I guess we could try to blow up this. And luckily we didn't get toxified. Maybe that'll burn through, but I don't think so. I think our only play right now is to try to go to the left. You generally don't want to go to the fungal cavern unless you have like 90 or so health, but we're gonna be brave. And what's the worst that can happen? I get clipped dying? You know, then I get clipped dying. Oh, see, there's a heart. Okay, well, I could have just went around. I'm so dumb. Alright, 150. Unfortunately, we didn't get the 125 start because we started with the regular bomb, but that's fine. I feel like every time I start with the regular bomb and then I, like, reset... Oh, fuck it, I'll toss one down there, too. That really didn't land the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. Every time I start with the regular bomb and then, like, reset for a different one, it just keeps giving me the bomb over and over. I wonder if there's just a higher chance of getting the bomb than anything else. The like, dynamite, or is it called TNT in this game? It looks like it should be called dynamite, but it's called TNT. Fuck you, toxic. Like, one little stupid pixel of toxic. Oh, am I taking damage to the gas on the ceiling? I think I was. I need to remember that the, this spell has a decent amount of recoil. Yeah, just the insult to injury of these things not dropping any gold as well pisses me off, man. Right, 31 HP. I really shouldn't continue looking around, but I will. Let's see if I can very, very carefully put my last bomb here. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fine. It's still... It didn't actually let me access anything new. Well... Okay, game. Maybe this is access to something new. Don't light ourselves on fire. Abused a lot of the mechanics until they got removed or changed. Yeah, I mean, that's, I feel like that's what games like this are all about, is just abusing mechanics. I will abuse the fuck out of the heartbreak trick, and they've balanced it, so I can't even... Like, that is something that devs know about. It's gonna stay in the game. I will use the heartbreak trick at every single opportunity I have. Oh, you fucker. Okay, now I'm at 24 health. We got a heart. Oh, please, there's gotta be just like one more heart lying around here somewhere, right? That guy can do like 20 damage though. Oh, ooh, hello. If that exploded, I would probably be dead, actually. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't still be here. Like, one little tiny bit of melee damage, and we're gonna be hurting bad, but... Health is a resource, right? You wanna get the most out of it? Okay, stop sliming yourself. There's no reason to do that. Just fucking up your movement for no reason. Oh, you're camping me. Come on. You see that little bit of lava that came out after? The game is such a troll for that. Oh, careful. Don't get toxic. Alright. I mean, we have serviceable damage right now. It's not, like, incredible, but it's fine. Yeah, those, gunpowder guys, the gunpowder skull enemies, can be really scary. The key is really just shoot them from range! Okay. Now we're absolutely gonna go and get our health. There is no reason to be walking around on 4. Okay. Let's see if I can remember the way back, though. That's the key, huh? I think it's this way. Good news is toxic can't really hurt us much more now. Oh shit, it's not this way? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I remember this. Like, what is that weird looking stuff in the slime? Is that like one of those goofy little bat eyeballs? It's been dissolved in their own blood? Okay, unfortunately, polymorphing is a huge pain in the ass getting back up in the Holy Mountain. No. Okay, I mean, it can't kill us, but still. This is, like, very annoying. Let's see if I can pull it off. Oh, fuck. Alright, we might be here for a second. I'm bad at this. Just gonna tell you. I am not good at this at all. And if we collapse it, I'll probably just die. So... Now? Come on. Hey, I did it! Okay. Like, second try? Honestly? Not bad. For me. For somebody who sucks at this game, that wasn't so bad. We can refill our water while we're here. Unfortunately, there's kind of no reason for us to tinker. I mean, is this any better than what I was doing before? Yeah, that actually is okay. Ah, I fucked up my little polymorph pool. That's sad. I'm not happy about that. I guess we grab the spell refresh too. I see no reason not to. Yeah, I guess. I could just leave this wand here in case I want to use it later. Let's see if I can... Oh, fuck. Well, that was not really what I wanted to do. Once you screw this up a little bit, it can be kind of annoying. I had it, like, perfect how I wanted it. That's close. Oh, come on, game. Oh, just... Can I actually take damage to this thing? Hello? It would be funny if I could damage myself. No, just go the other way. The other way! Sometimes my kick sends it super far. Only as sheep. Oh, you can get damaged to the thing as a sheep. That would be awesome. That would be a really funny way to die. Or other polymob. Yeah. Alright, well, we have 160 health. We have a decent damage now. It's not great, but it's fine. I think we're gonna go visit the fungal area and instantly die, probably. So, you know. Can't wait for that. Yeah, this is fine. What a man would do for all-seeing eye. It just... There are certain perks that I just always want, and whenever I don't have them, it just feels bad. And it's all-seeing eye and tinker everywhere, of course. But... Like, I feel like once I can get strong enough to just go to Parallel Worlds, that's just what I want to be doing. Is going just to get those perks. Oh, I really thought I dodged that. I fucking didn't, though. I did not. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. That way? Nice. Hey, spark bolts. Okay. There we go. That's something. Is that a no shuffle? Hey, alright. 0.97 recharge time is kind of bad, but other than that, that might be eligible to be our damage wand. I really would have liked maybe digging that can get through wood, but you know, whatever. 115 health. We are maybe right on the border now. I took too much damage to that shotgun guy. And then the hit from the teleporter, of course. You can collect teleportation from their corpse. Oh, I forgot to refill my water when we were in Holy Mountain. Maybe a slight misplay, but not the end of the world. Yeah, toxic immunity does go pretty hard coming into the second level as well. There's just so much toxic sludge lying around. Come on, man. I feel like I'm waiting for the game to give me something that lets me really get started here and crack it wide open. I feel like we're quite close to that point. I'm like one digging wand or teleport wand away from being able to do some sick shit, but that's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Toxic rock. There's that wand, huh? Oh, we definitely want to kill from range. Trick kill, I'll take it. Be a digging wand, please. You know what, I'm gonna blow these up ahead of time. OSHA regulations require that I do that. Oh fuck, it's RoboCop, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't even have a tablet to deal with him. That was a digging wand, too. Not a great one, but it would work. RoboCop is immune to fire. He picked up the wand! To put that down! That's mine! You little scumbag. Well, oh, that's actually not the projectile I thought it was. Okay, well, I care less about that wand now. I don't want to send toxic stuff around. I thought that was, this other projectile that looks really similar. Where the fuck is it? I thought that was this. I thought it was Magic Bolt, but it is in fact the, like, toxic shot, which I don't even think I've fired, because it sucks so bad. Oh shit. Mana moment. Acid spitter. Oh, you little... These little frog fuckers, I really don't like them, man. They're not a huge threat. They don't do a ton of damage, but they're annoying. They're hard to hit. Little things that there are usually a lot of that are difficult to hit tend to be one of my least favorite enemies in any game. 94 health. Okay, I see the teleport guy going crazy. Is that the teleport guy? No, it's this guy. He, like, gives shields to other enemies or something, right? Flamoxium, I always think it's ambrosia, and then it isn't. We also have the funny dice. Alright. He turns mobs invisible. I think there's a similar guy that does give shields. I am definitely getting better at playing more carefully, but... Hello. You seem ripe for a bomb. But I just put that there. That didn't hit you, like, at all? That's fine. I would have preferred a wand, or health, or basically anything but gold there. These guys, like, do something fucked up to you. I almost never let them get close enough to actually find out. Egg. Oh, you. This is one of the scarier enemies in this area. He does like 25 damage a hit. Oh, the fucking swapper! Okay. Mindful of our mana here so I don't just start firing the spitter bolts. Yeah, you also have a ton of health. Okay. Nice. Not getting owned by that guy is nice. That's Berserkium. Who cares? Getting some good liquids, lots of bad ones. Oh! Fucking shotgun guy jump scare, dude. Alright, there's a little bit more that we can explore here that we haven't been to, so let's do that before we do more fungal area stuff. And it was nothing. Wonderful. It was nothing. Okay, I would like to avoid fighting that Robocop with a wand. Funnily enough, having him have the, like, toxic spitter projectile instead of just doing his normal shots, he's kind of less threatening like that. Ugh, acid spitter is a little annoying, though. Yeah, I need to retreat. Oh, yeah, these little fuckers are just hard to hit. They annoy me even later in the game. Until I have, like, homing. And then it's fine. Acid spitter down. Music in this area is so weird. Okay, I was a little worried that was the Robocop. But I think I saw... Huh. Oh, fuck. We're in a slightly disadvantageous position here, but we can kind of back up. Oh, you as well, huh? Just don't get melee range for this guy. Like, at all. Another Kiva Skeevy, I don't care. At all. Please be Ambrosia? Chaotic Polymorphine? That might be the opposite of Ambrosia. It's the potion that makes you die. Unfortunately, I still don't have any good way to dig at all. Yeah, two of these, like, big frog guys are annoying. Would like some of that gold. Just stop being annoying to hit. I kind of backed myself into a corner here. Oh, there's an Uko! Wonderful! Exactly who I wanted to see. Okay. Well, that's my cue to just put a bomb here and hope it kills some of these annoying enemies. Check out this wand. It's a luminous drill. Uko swapper. Yeah, that's not what I want. Unfortunately, it's the expensive luminous drill. Oh, did I just put... Yeah, swamp in there. That's fine. I somehow managed to get rock in my water flask yesterday off stream. I was like, how did I even do that? There's another wand there. Oh, fucker. Okay, 6 health is not the end of the world. We're still kind of chilling, but I need to be careful. Uko died! Is it my fucking birthday? Oh? Was that audio glitch coming through the stream as well, or is that just in my headphones? The fucking swappers, man! They just confuse me! Okay. We have a luminous drill. Oh, it's not even horrible. Okay. Oh, the mana charge speed. Holy fuck. And then you can't pour the rock out of your flask. Well, it's gonna take us a second to, you know what? Just to save time. I don't think I'm gonna need those bombs much anymore. Oh, fuck. You can drink the rock? My favorite. 0.02, 0.58. Fuck my bombs. I don't want them anymore anyway. Well, don't accidentally cast that, right? It sounds like a great way to die. We didn't get a single heart in this area, which is sad. Well, I guess we got one in the coal pits, but we didn't get one over here in this fungal caves area. I maybe have just enough health to dick around here for like a tiny bit more, but I also maybe don't. This is like the beefed up version of this guy, right? Yeah, for sure. Water potion. Sure. There was some Flummuxium here. Kind of don't see a good escape route if I come this way. Fucking Flummuxium! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I can't believe I avoided that hit while flummoxed. I'm not going that way. Fuck that. You can't make me. I'm not interested. There is another wand here. Oh, it looks like RoboCop also managed to commit self-die somehow. Good work, buddy. What were the... Oh. Don't get distracted. The stats on this one seem unremarkable. Okay, be careful. Yep, that's why. Oh, fuck. Okay. Time to go. How long is it going to take me to dig to this with Luminous Drill? Like 20 years? Yeah, roughly 20 years, I think. Oh. At least the knockback on this thing is nice for dealing with these squid fuckers. I guess they're more octopi-like than squid. But... It's still not charged, dude! One pixel at a time. It still consumes mana even if you can't fire the spell. That's cool. This might be one of my better Coal Pits performances overall, though. We're not doing too bad. Oh yeah, this does kind of just completely block us off from any other access. Ooh, that is not an enemy I want to tussle with right now, as well. Okay, I guess we are just gonna slowly dig ourselves up to that wand. Hopefully it's just black holes and then, or teleport bolts, and I feel good for having done so. Get the fucking 1 pixel that's blocking me. There we go. Anyway, chat, how's your day been while we're waiting? Hope everything's going well. We're waiting on mana. I'll take a drink. You know, this is when I kind of wish that I could tab out and keep the game unpaused. Sometimes I can. A lot of the time, the game just pauses itself, though. Because I want to... Yeah, it paused itself. I want to look at the chaotic dice. You can roll like a nat 0 and a 20. That's kind of cool. So... What is this? It can just summon 8 of these guys? Jesus. Fires a bunch of tentacles. Or Circle of Acid? Oh my god. So it does a bunch of stuff that sucks, and then it might cast Circle of Vigor. And it also might cast You Die, the spell. I don't think this is a good idea to roll the dice. I don't think so at all. It seemed like my game was unpaused. The radius of the acid is very big, yeah. And the radius of Circle of Vigor, not very big. So by the time you've, like, gotten clear to avoid the potential acid, and then you go in to try to get a heal, it's gonna mostly expire anyway. Come on. If I can trigger the unstuck function, maybe I can dig this a little faster. Oh, hell yeah, it was garbage. It's fucking garbage. Great! Thank you, game. Thank you, Noita. It digs, in a certain manner of speaking, I suppose. We could go and try to get back into the Holy Mountain above and see if maybe there's a better wand. That wand that I dropped up there, was that better for Luminous Drill than the one that it's currently on? Probably. I mean, this has like the shittiest charge speed of all time. I guess. And then that's gonna be the last time we're gonna visit this Holy Mountain. I guess I can try to look around a little bit more in Coal Pits, but I kind of feel like there ain't much juice left to squeeze from here until we have better vision of some kind. Oh, okay, walking around. Fine. This game does kind of... Obviously, it reminds one of Terraria for many reasons. But it definitely has the same, like, early game, I'm walking incredibly slowly and it takes forever to do anything. And then late game, I'm just, like, flying around the map doing crazy shit. It has that similar kind of thing to it. Where, like, I don't know who, if anyone, is excited. How did I manage to, like, I have to go all the way up and around now? We have 2,000 gold. I guess I didn't even acknowledge that. That's because both of the chests we opened had big piles of gold in them. Yeah, I'm really not interested in using, oh, that's a kind of jank. I'm not interested in using Acid Trail to dig. Maybe a better player would do that, but I'm pretty sure any projectile you put acid... maybe you could put Acid Trail on the payload for your trigger, and then it's going to be far away from you, but I'm still pretty sure there's a chance that you just end up flying acid into your own face and taking a big chunk of damage. Acid does outrageous damage. But yeah, I was saying I don't think anybody's, like, super excited to do the beginning of a Terraria playthrough where you're just, like, kind of slow as shit. And it takes forever to do everything. Similarly, like, early game, I don't know. Make it up there. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Alright, I should have known that wasn't... I wasn't high enough with the water there. No, that's not it either. How the fuck do I do this, man? Now? Oh, just barely not. Gameplay. Sometimes when you get polymorph, jumping in water can make you turn back faster. Seems inconsistent. Lumi to create a little standing area on the right side. That's true. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. That's much better. Holy. You probably just saved us, like, literally 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oops, don't do that. 96. Yeah, that's much better charge time than 10. Alright. How we doing on this now? That's, pretty usable. I guess. This was all just trash, right? Yeah, this is all trash. Ooh, egg. If I throw the chaos die, how do I get rid of the chaos die without rolling it now? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's fill our water flask, and then maybe just look around a little bit in this level now that we have the drill, but then we can head towards snowy depths and plan to utilize this 60 health at the beginning of that stage instead. I kind of have to piss, so that I might have to take a quick break here. Right when I was starting the stream, I was going to go and use the bathroom before, but my wife's grandma, who we share a bathroom with, was in fact taking a shower, so I could not. And I didn't want to delay starting the stream. I guess, yeah, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Apologies. And we'll continue. Alright, we're back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Alright. So. We are maybe looking around just a tiny bit and then heading to snowy depths. You know, I have an idea. Oh no, that's a terrible idea, actually. I was gonna say, if I toss the die and then go right in the portal, what happens? What happens is it rolls the acid. Could it be a mimic? We actually have the thing to try to do this. Although it's underwater. So maybe this doesn't work? Oh, what? I accidentally did polymorph instead of... instead of pheromone. I'm stupid. Local idiot forgets which potion he's using. He's just gonna keep washing it off of himself. I have to drain the water. Well... Hey, at least we have a usable digging wand now. The floating chest is funny. And it's like, it's got the little water icon too. It's like, I wonder, could it be a mimic? Yeah, this is usable. It's not incredible, but it's usable. You're gonna start spitting stuff out for us, right, buddy? Right, friend? Holy shit! That was 50 gold! I think it can sometimes give you potions. It would be sick if this could give you spells. Holy fuck. What a hero. Wow. This is incredible. My gold! Quickly, 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 quickly. I wasn't expecting this to be this good. I think it damages the mimic eventually, right? So if you have ambrosia, you can do this infinitely. Ah! You got an acid flask in the face. Incredible. We got a lot of gold. We got like 500 gold or something out of that, so. I mean, a lot of that gold we would have got anyway, but, you know, just by killing the mimic. Anything in this water pool? No. Bernie Sanders says no. Listen. I used to be able to do a pretty good Bernie impression. It seems like most of my my viewers when I play Noita are European though, so maybe that isn't gonna hit as hard. We are once again asking you for teleport bolt or black holes. Please game, please Noita. And it was nothing. Cool. Every time you, I was thinking about this while I was using the bathroom. Every wand you check, in the fungal area has always cast acid trail. And then the ones you don't check, of course, those are the ones that are gonna have, you know, always cast Circle of Vigor or Matter Eater, and also just have, like, teleport bolts and black holes and, you know, chainsaws, all the good stuff. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to check these big, conspicuous dark areas for hearts, because, any additional hearts we get here are really gonna begin to break the game open for us. Excuse me? Can I hit this one, like, little pixel of coal? Oh. I really hate when I'm, like, digging and I get stuck and then I encounter an enemy. That I do not like. Oh. Who's got the wand? You do. Okay, he's dead. Holy. What a wand! My god! Drop the discs for this, yeah? Although those can be funny in the payload of a trigger, so can Plasma Cutter. And in fact, that is a solution for Skuda later on. And the Alchemist, so I guess we'll take it for that potential that it has. This could have... Oh, I'm stuck. This could have a heart in it, right? The gunpowder sometimes has a chance to have a heart. Sometimes these piles of coal, I think, seem to, but... Come on, game. Give me like one more heart so I can feel good about leaving the coal pits. It's an hour and we're still on the second area. This is what min-max gameplay will get for you. And then I'm gonna die like the instant we drop into Snowy Depths. There's gonna be like a Hisi CEO, and I'm just gonna instantly get owned. Keep thinking about the Pharaoh Mimic acid flask to the face. That's rough. That's gotta be like the worst potion too. Helping a streamer get his run going was a good setup without hard digging. Check everything overgrown fungal. Lukey, Snowy Wastelands. Wow. Spells to black hole. It's like 3 hours later. One wand and overground he didn't check full with black holes. Of course, right? Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the run I had yesterday where it was, always cast Matter Eater. That was awesome. That was really cool. Right up until I realized that, it doesn't cut through Cursed Rock. But, I mean, you know, can't be completely perfect, you know? Why am I still going for these bits of 10 gold? I have 2,600 gold. I'm like really just wasting time at this point. Let's just go in the portal. I don't think... Ah, see, that's why every time I'm like, I don't think there's much else to do here. That's when you find the God Wand that has like a black hole and a small teleport bolt and 3 chainsaws on it. No, I really do think that I've pretty much full cleared this area though, so... Let's see what our next Holy Mountain has to offer. Surely because the last one was trash, we're gonna get something usable here, right? Surely. The last one was total dog shit, actually. Okay. Spark bolt trigger, that's nice. Holy fuck. Ooh, orbiting that's okay. No more shuffle. Oh shit, dog. Okay. Hang on. 'Cause this is a shuffler. Oh, it has a dookie recharge time though. Okay, maybe I don't care then. Would any of these be good to use for my spark bolt trigger? That is the question. Maybe this one, to be honest. Alright, let's take some plasma cutters. Probably not going to need more than like 4 of those. We can just leave this one behind. So before I take no more shuffle, I definitely should fill up my inventory with shuffle wands. That just seems to make sense to me. Yeah, horrible recharge time, horrible charge speed on this, but it's got always cast damage plus, so this one is kind of a bait, but I mean, that is a ton of black holes, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 per refresher. We can use these with the trigger as well. We're going to be spending some gold here. All right, give me this. I would like that, please. Let's just take all our spells off here. These are all no shuffle ones. Give me... which of these is the worst? None of them are all that horrible, to be honest. I guess just the ones with not much... Was this the one that I had the Lumi on? Actually? I think it was. Yeah. We got anything with good charge speed in these ones here? No, we don't. Okay, so this one is probably going to stay the same. But I guess I'll pick this up to make sure it doesn't shuffle. We'll grab this one as well. When we pick up no more shuffle. Alright, let's go grab no more shuffle. And ta-da! No shuffle on any of these. This one is going to be really hard to make useful. I kind of still want to try. It's just got absolute dog shit charge speed. I think I could get over the 4-second recharge time, but the charge speed I can't. Spells per cast 15 is a little wonky as well. We could do outrageous damage with a plasma cutter payload here, but I don't think that's a good idea. What was the 20 charge speed on this as well is sad. Where were those bifurcated? Did I pick that up? Nah, not yet. So we can do some kind of interesting shit with this, I think. What does this do? Oh, bad recharge time too. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy recharge time. Okay. In that case, this might be our best bet. Any of these have better capacity than 6? No, this one. The 9. Yeah, this one. Right? Oops. Let's get rid of all of these. I mean, we're not going to be able to do as much nonsense, but... maybe I want to put these first. And that should wrap, right? How's this gonna do? I mean, it doesn't seem great, to be honest. For now, it's better than what we had before. Let's put Lumi back here. Which wand do we want to be our black hole one? Something with at least 5 capacity. Actually, I suppose this one is perfect for that. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Sparkly Bounce. I feel like that's just dangerous. It's like, would you like to light yourself on fire? I think I'm good, game. Actually, maybe we want to do that. Is that going to be any better? That might be a bit better. Definitely don't think I want this wand. I mean, I would love to make use of this, but... because the always casts plus damage is just crazy. Without a bunch of add mana, though, and it's like, it's not even gonna be good later. I guess... is there a way to toss the dice without having it roll? When impacted by kicks, projectiles, or striking solid terrain with enough force? One with 6 sides, the other with 100? Okay, let's see if I can very gingerly place the dice. Get off it. Who's gonna make me drown? Okay, fuck that. Let's get that out of my face. Do I have anything else that we could try to do here? What if, instead of that, I were to do something like this? I still don't really understand spell wrapping, to be honest. But I'm trying. I do think that was the best for us here. I mean, obviously you could do this. But, I will kill myself with that. Plasma just does so much damage. I think we're off. Are we ready to upset the gods here? So that I don't have to keep digging around with polymorphine. I guess I'm not like super against just continuing to polymorph a little bit. Oh, just like a little further than I wanted you to go. An overdraw called from a multicaster or modifier. Yeah, so like I was kind of trying to do that. But it... like, it doesn't seem like it's actually doing much here. Like, because this double spell casts this and then tries to cast another one, so it should cast the trigger again, but... if I instead just do this, the speed is the same. It's an open draw from a payload. Okay. I was under the impression that that worked, so like even if I were to fill this up and then put a modifier, that does seem like mildly faster, I guess? I guess that is faster. Not by much. Is this even worth doing? I guess it's fine. Well, I'll leave it as is. Perfect. Well, less perfect. That kind of didn't pan out how I wanted it to. Come on, game. Let's see how the snowy depths treat us, shall we? Right, that should be the right position. Wand. That has decent stats. Blood potion... that has horrible stats? Oh, actually, should I put the luminous drill at the end of the... hang on. I wonder if that's what I should have done. Put the luminous drill in the payload there. Oh, fucking turret. You can still see me from all the way over there? Yeah, you sure can. Oh, fuck. Dude, the range on that turret is crazy. Am I actually hitting it? I can't even really tell. What is it? Oh, those guys are just kind of appearing, huh? I don't think I'm hitting the turret. These enemies are just annoying. There we go. I know flying around them is kind of the way. Eat all men. Okay, and the recharge is not that crazy good. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck. Okay, 37. I should probably go take that heal now. You can lose a lot of health quite quickly in this area. What I should do and what I will do are not always the same, though. Because I'm stupid. I'll look around just a tiny bit more. If I can find a single heart first, I would be happy. Yeah, the Lumi with timer is just so much shittier than the regular Lumi, it feels like. Why did I even bother with that? What am I doing, man? Ooh. Just a little bit, just a little bit more, right? I don't think that I can make anything useful out of this wand. Crit plus and orbs are fine. Those are the expensive orbs again. But that's maybe better digging for this stage. Was that a turret that was aiming at me, or was that a sniper? It was a turret. I don't want to fight that turret right now. We are gonna go and take the heal. You'll probably be glad to hear that we're gonna go and take the heal. That turret's gonna see me. Is that a rocket turret? That is a rocket turret. I feel like black holes should be able to just wipe out the robotic enemies, but I guess that would be overpowered, huh? I would like it if that were the case, though. You know what would be really nice is just finding a teleport bolt. Oh, there's another turret over there? A frozen eye? Did I miss something? Wait, was there the... Did I completely miss the, like, eye thing? We don't have teleportation, either. Spooky. Just a tiny bit more exploration, just a little bit. Surely I won't die. Surely I won't find out whatever happened to all of these critters. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I'm pushing it at this point. The spawn is rare. Yeah, well, hopefully we can just live long enough for this to be a good run, and I can come back and do that later just for my tree achievement, because I actually don't have that achievement down there yet. I think that's just ice. It looked like there was something... Alright. The foothold with the drill is actually such a good play. Oh, there's also... We also have this. If that's pretty good at dealing with the, Oh, I could be stupid here. I kind of wanna... It's a bad idea, though. The crit plus is gonna be nice, for sure. So we could also put this on the payload and then make our wand do outrageous things. Thing is, that will kill me. Should I do it for content? I guess we would take the spark bolts off and put spitter bolts so that it's less likely to fly back in my face. How's this thing do? What if I just take one of these instead? Well, that's gonna be decent digging for now. We have lots of digging. In fact, I'll keep the drill here in the Holy Mountain for now. So that we have space in case I find case. I'm really good at speaking English. In case I find another spell or something on a wand that we want to take. We can fairly easily get back up here now that we have the little footholds. I guess I should have checked. Oh, it's way slower now. Oh, because I'm not rapping, right? Yep. Ah, foolish. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix my fucking wand, because I'm stupid. Oh. I've been going to bed, like, way too late recently. My wife's new schedule starts next week, and they have to go in, like, very early. And it's gonna be some... Oh, I kind of maybe fucked this up. Maybe this is the key now? I don't think it's gonna do very good damage. Let's go see on the other statue. Yeah, this is gonna dig through the snowy depths like crazy, so... And I guess with the black holes, we could go back up. Oh, it's ass. It's terrible? Why is it so much worse? I mean, I know you can't see crits on the statue. I'm well aware of that, but... That sucks. Alright, I just want to try it. Okay, horrible idea. Three spark bolt with fireball orbit without the trigger might be safer. How is this for safety, though? I mean, I know we lose some of the value of the crit. That does seem safer as well, but just scary still. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm gonna keep the fireball orbit in my pocket for now. I don't think I'm gonna use sparkly bounce. But we're not using that just yet. I don't think I need that many double spells right now either. I mean, yeah, maybe that's the way. That still just seems bad, though. I guess we can see how it performs. We can see how it performs. Yeah, but this is awesome. If I feel like pissing off Steve, we could absolutely go and full explore, the coal pits now with this. Not sure I feel like pissing off Steve just yet, though. Oh, right. It's the rocket guy. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Yeah, this is way worse. Ah! Okay, I took a bunch of damage from the freezing liquid there for no reason. Because I was nervous. Just gonna leave that turret there for now. I mean, if it crits, it's fine. Oh, what did these fucking snipers? That did 33 damage to me? Wow, I hate the Hisi, man. This is the point in the game where I start kind of sucking ass, to be honest. Oh. The Hisi and I are not friends. So yes, he just crit every time. Be something good, please? Another always cast Matter Eater 2 runs in a row? What the fuck? Okay, that's cracked. That's actually so good. I mean, it's not gonna do much with the fucking egg. Damn it, dude. There goes half my health. Well, we have a lot of digging potential now. That's crazy. Like, literally the last run I did, I had it. Oh no. And always cast Matter Eater. I was hoping that would take out the sniper. Who killed the rat? You killed the rat. Do the snipers have, like, crit resistance or something? Alright, well, we have crazy digging now. Another 4 damage. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Another even more damage. Fuck you, sniper. You had to just barely dodge the ice, huh? Well, I see a good reason now. Oh, he fell? Okay, nice. Yeah, we gotta make this damage wand better. And we can also go and build a, an insane digging wand. That will be good right up until we want to dig through Cursed Rock. Right, what were the stats on this? 495 charge speed? Dude, the stats ain't horrible either. Wow. Holy. Okay. I need to just not throw at this point. And maybe we can make something great out of this run. Maybe. That must be like an insane chance. That literally I mentioned always cast Matter Eater earlier because that was I literally had that yesterday. Also the orbiting arc means we can go and make notes. Oh, and with the Matter Eater, well, we have the keys to crit plus orbiting arc spark bolt trigger means we can just go get the music notes too. I just would like, we don't even need these black holes anytime soon. Right now. In fact, we could also just go kill the alchemist and get infinite black holes, like, right now. Since we have a plasma cutter and a spark bolt with trigger. I could just, load up some double spells on that. And just Shrek the alchemist. I don't even think it'll be that hard to do. Okay. Did I have a 4th spark bolt? I want to be careful not to anger the gods. If I shoot this in here, it's going to. I don't want to do that just yet. And then we can use these here, I guess. Yeah, that is just better. This should be fine. So we don't really need this at all either anymore. Energy orb works better. Oh, really? That's why I was doing multiple spark bolts, because that was the thing that I found worked the best. Wait, so if I just do a single energy orb, you're telling me that that's going to be better than what I was trying? I would believe that. Actually, honestly, this also seemed fine for damage right now. I think we only need the one energy orb with timer. Slime ball works best with matter eater, but energy orb is also fine. Interesting. Okay. Where'd I leave my luminous drill? I guess we don't really need it. Probably left it somewhere in here. Yeah. I think it's on this wand. The stats on this are pretty cracked as well. I want to try to fire it, but I kind of have to leave the Holy Mountain to do that. So... we're slow playing this. This run has almost all of the ingredients right now. Yeah, that'll dig. For sure. I guess I see no reason not to just head to the right. I mean, hopefully we find a teleport bolt. Oh, hello. Hopefully we find a teleport bolt to make this less of a slow and annoying process. But we can just go re-explore previous areas now. Why is that particular Hisi enemy, like, one of the most difficult for me to dodge in the entire game? Guy just, like, toxified a ton of the level like that. Okay, this one will be teleport bolts, right? Please, game? It's not. Oh my god, my aim. Not horrible stats, though. Right? I mean, it's basically just the slightly worse version of this. Yeah, okay. Does Matter Eater work okay on, like, robot enemies? Nope, it still just does 11 damage. You fucking suck. I hate you. Turret. I don't like that sound that is in the music for this stage. Oh, it's raining golds? Okay. Oh, bad time to run out of levitation. You son of a fucking clankers, man. Like the crystals that oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Would be cool if it worked here too. Oh, okay. Berserkium. Come on, game. Give me some ambrosia. Oh, stupid little egg things. Could we see what this was? That is acid, I guess? Huh. You can melt robo enemies with mana, that is true. Fuck. Dude, those guys have crazy aim. Those little lobbing projectiles. Alright, surely this one will be a teleport bolt, right? Not a teleport bolt, but reduce recharge is nice. Is a little mana hungry, but oh, that's a fucking bomb. Well, God, there's so many things that I could do to, like, break the game wide open right now, but I just... It's all gonna be so slow until I get teleport bolts. I guess we're gonna slowly fly our ass up to, go get some music notes. I should maybe leave some of this stuff behind. Maybe we can just leave some plasma in the music note chamber. It is crazy that you can, tinker in there, but only around Christmas? Why, game? Like... So I haven't found a health up in an aggravatingly long time. That did 1 damage? Wait, it said it did 1 damage. Wasn't I already at 47? Oh, stupid fucking particles of cold that get you. Come on, game. Just give me a teleport bolt. I don't want to be roaming around forever looking for it. At least you can see the robots from their stupid little lights. So you can get a jump on them. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. One more wand. I can matter eat my way in there. Once again, not teleport bolts. Triplicate bolts on Matter Eater could be okay, though, right? Yeah, that is acid. Dangerous. I did notice with the Always Cast Matter Eater one that I had yesterday, if you, if you're, like, right on top of, where it's gonna land, you don't get as much, like, dig out of it. Like, if I stand right- oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, now I don't really have a choice to keep exploring here. I guess I'll take that for now. We have to go get some health. Sad. This is gonna take a while. So if I'm, like, right up against this and I can- okay. If I'm right- no, okay. The game is determined to make me look like a fool today. That's fine. Well, we can go and get... like, another 75 max HP if we are the most patient people on Earth. In fact, 100 more max HP? Because there's an orb in the side here. I demonstrated last stream that you can get the orb from the Wand Connoisseur room. Where is this little platform? Here it is. You can get the orb from the Wand Connoisseur room as well, without spotting the Wand Connoisseur, so long as you have dig. And I mean, we have dig. Check the 2 free wands from Frozen Eye. Yeah, I didn't see the eye spawn, by the way. You told me it was like somewhere in the... when we were first exploring the level. I didn't see it, though. But yeah, the room is over here. True, we could go check those, actually. One of them could just be teleport bolts. I don't think it makes us ineligible for the... Well, there we go. It happened that time because I was right on top. I don't think it makes us ineligible for the achievement if we dig to it, so... there can be enemies in this room, though, I think, so... Be a little careful. Homebringer. And a bunch of trash. And another crit plus. One has fine stats, but... I mean, the digging bolt is fine there as well. Okay. Homebringer is maybe the least useful. I guess Swapper also wouldn't have done much for us there. Fair enough. Do you just have to... I think you do actually have to fill up the thing with teleportation to get credit. If you just take that portal back to the level, it doesn't do shit for you. Oh... I'm really good at the levitation mechanic in this game, man. Need to open the portal. Yeah. That's what I thought. Please make it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, well, at least I know where I'm flying to this time. I'm not gonna make it again. That was even worse that time. Okay. Actually, I guess we could just fly up the right side, right? I'm making this harder for myself than it needs to be. Yeah. Local idiot. Streams on Twitch. Okay. Once we hear the orb, we can go and get it. We can get that orb, dig up, walk all the way over to the pyramid. Go get the orb from the dark room as well. Is there... So what is the point of this room? The racetrack. I know you can use this drone for... People recommend using it for this. See, there's the little drone. Oh, of course, I'm covering it with my webcam again. People recommend using it for this. But... I don't know. I think our orb should be, yeah, right there. Mover of Suns? Yeah, I don't know what that is a reference to, unfortunately. Could grab the tablet. The broken wand has potential for us here. We could, I guess we could dig down into Hisi base as well. Check the eye room out. Maybe there's teleport bolts in there. I mean, we could literally just fucking... I guess we are all the way on this side, and we would have to dig all the way over there. We could go back through this level. At the low health that we're at, we're going to go and get this full heal. Unfortunately. I know it's going to take a long time, but... You know, that's what we're going to do. It can be used to move the sun in some stage of the sun creation. So it seems like I'm gonna spawn the bridge boss, right? This trigger is not active yet. You go here and the trigger becomes active. So the trigger is active now, right? What if we just don't go that way? The music starts, right? They're like, oh, you fucked up, music. But what if I just go this way? I suppose we could go to Wand Mart, but I think that's asking for, paying at this point. And now it's just a... You need Carl to make some of the friend pillars? Huh. I did see the like \O/ little emote. Reminds me of Solaire, of course. God, I've been meaning to play the Dark Souls games again. But every time I want to play one of them, I end up wanting to play all of them, and then that's like a whole thing. And I've been very, very captured by Noita So we did just get another 50 max HP. We're only at 220 right now. That's horrible. But we're gonna get to, I guess, like, another 50 from here. Oh, what are you doing here? We're gonna get to a total of, like, 270, I guess. Which is fine. But we're gonna slow walk all the way over here. And hopefully I don't just die to some random nonsense in the mines, because that would be like a massive waste of time, but you know. Whatever. Okay, 245. I guess no more refresh is actually quite nice. Or no more shuffle. What did I say? No more refresh. Brain? No more shuffle is pretty decent. I do have to worry about, like, getting hit by the acid spitters at all by the tree as well. That would not be ideal. Oh, shit! We can actually get, the orb from... We didn't get the orb at the very beginning of this run. Right, we just got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Because we had a bomb start, and I am terrible at the bomb juggle tricks, so... If I can get this run out of the early game and into, like a usable start, that would be sick. We did have a run on stream, like, last week or something, where I couldn't get teleport bolts. I had summoned Taika Salva before I had teleport bolts. And I genuinely don't even know, like, how that happened. That's insane. That shouldn't be a thing. But we definitely have some good stuff here. I guess I should have grabbed a tablet. I can leave maybe the pheromone potion on top of the mountain. We can grab a tablet to give to the lake so that we can take a wand and do some tinkering in there, I guess. But that's also like a massive walk. So I don't know. I guess we'll just go back into the temple above the coal pits. The Holy Mountain. This is, you might not like it, but this is optimal gameplay. Just slow walking your way across the world. Right, filled back up on our water, nice. Yeah, when I watched that Fury Forge video where he talked about how you can make any run into a god run, you kinda can if you utilize like every cheesy little strategy, but my god, will it waste some of your time. You will be doing this, walking around the world and going real slow. That's fine. I thought of something earlier that I was going to talk about on stream, but I, for the life of me, can't remember what it is. Yeah, I still hear the orb. Nice. Oh, well, there goes my tablet. Damn it. That's fine. We don't need it. So we could just dig straight down into this, from, like, here. That's a little jank. Oh, there's also this tablet if we want it, I guess. Could dig down and get that gold, too, but that's also kind of sus. Did they patch out, changing your system clock in this game? Is that something you can still abuse? Yeah, with so little health, I think I do want to just cut across to that heal for safety. Nah, it still works. Well, I guess I could, just change my system date to, like, Christmas. And then we can just tinker in the note room. Is that cheating? Maybe to some degree. To some people might think so. It'd be really funny if that guy killed me. Oh, right, this is like completely dark. Unless I get the egg, huh? Alright. If I die to acid spitters, you can all point and laugh at me. I guess I can kind of just avoid them. Actually, I think you can just not go up super high. And that's one decent way of avoiding them, right? In fact, once that music plays, that might be the trigger for it. The area's already loaded? Huh. You know what? I guess we'll find out. I don't really want to open my settings on stream, so give me 1 second, because this is just capturing my whole... We're gonna find out for science. I'm gonna save and quit the game. Go into settings. System... Hello? Where is it? I guess, date and time? I can look it up that way. Date and time settings. Set the date and time manually. Today is December 25th. 2025, sure. God, you gotta love Microsoft making terrible UI for everything. Okay, December 25th, 2025. That is what my system time is set to. I'm gonna reopen the game. And let's see. Let's find out if we can tinker. The fuck was that? Oh, it's already loaded. You were right. I was wrong. Man, that would have been sick if that worked. Okay. In fact, I don't know if I'm gonna need all of these double spells for right now. We do want Orbiting Arc. I don't think I'm gonna use Circle of Stillness anytime soon. The egg I can come back and get before we want to do triangle boss stuff. I don't think I need the magic arrow with the trigger. Well, we can make notes, I guess. I guess that was knowledge. We gained some knowledge together. I'll grab my last plasma cutter. Yeah, the rest of this I can leave here though. I don't know if I went high enough for the spitters to load in. Let's find out. Oh, sick. I didn't. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hello? Can I have some more warm blood, please, game? Alright, a minute and a half should be enough to get this heal at least. Avoiding the acid spitter trigger is nice. We'll be able to get a bunch more damage now. Gonna go take a smoke break? Not a problem. We are just, we're min-maxing the shit out of this run, so... Absolutely fine. Take that one. And then we'll take this one, and wonderful, we have 295 health. So, brought that one back from the brink of death, although, my god, was it a slow process. Maybe we can find some ambrosia while we're here. Dropping the pheromone does mean we lose the potential to heal in Hisi base. Of course. But, you know, it's hard to have, like, every possible advantage at any given time. Would like to just leave you alive. How's that sound? This guy is annoying. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's get some damage going. I guess I can just leave the spitter bolts behind now. And I guess 0. Ooh, this is a cheaper multicast? Okay. How's this do? What? Not entirely sure I understand what's going on there. Oh. I'm stupid? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't think the reduced recharge time was helping much, to be honest. Let's just get more notes in there. What the hell? Oh, right. I'm actually just the dumbest person of all time. Alright, that should do decent damage now. Keyboard and bubble spark with trigger, I guess. I guess we could just use this one for storage for right now. Well, until we find a better wand for this, I guess this is what we're stuck with. What is the 0.57? Yeah, but this has 9 slots. Well, we have dig. We can go explore the rest of this area, I suppose. I don't want to piss the gods off just yet. I'd love to find a little bit of ambrosia here. Then we can do Heartbreak, to the left of Snowy Depths, and then this is a rail run. But for now... Yeah, Matter Eater does just chug through gold as well. There we go. Nice. I knew we were leaving some behind in this level. Just, we had no good digging, like, at all. When we were here last, so... I'm interested to see how, our Notes wand does against, like, a real enemy. I think it'll be pretty good. The one thing that we're kind of missing out on right now is just, like, homing. To make it, like, absurd. The toxic rock scares me. That was the wand we checked that was terrible. Surely this... It's a broken wand. Maybe we just leave RoboCop to his own devices then. I don't think I want a second broken wand, although I guess could be useful. Oh, there's 2 RoboCops here. Don't mind me. That was like the one thing that I wanted to check in the fungal area, I think. No, there was one more thing. It was this wand. Oh, and health too. Chaotic Path. Not great stats on that wand. Okay. The wand kind of sucks, unfortunately. Damn. Man, I really thought it would do better damage than that. Oh. Oh. Hello. Always casts add mana. Okay, well now we'll be cooking. That sounds awesome. Am I okay with leaving all these spells behind? I guess so. Oh. You scare me, Mr. Ghost. This is the wand I've killed myself with? That's embarrassing. I just cast a Circle of Thunder on myself and insta-died. Unfortunately, I remember doing that. That I do recall. Okay, one more wand. Return is technically a teleport, but not the one that I want, unfortunately. See how this does against this guy. Although... oh, fuck, don't take damage to him. I feel like it should do better. We can definitely use this one that we just got to do something here. 370 max HP. Okay, we're beginning to get something going. Beginning. Got a couple more hearts in this area as well. In fact, I think we fully explored the fungal place now. Let's go check out the rest back. Nice. We got this wand. With 20 slots always casts add mana. So let's see if we can make something out of that. That's pretty good. The add mana will help offset the reduced recharge. And hopefully, so this is going to be minus 0.33. This is 0.82. It's still going to be around the same as this one, unfortunately. But it'll be a little faster. And we can add more notes to it and stuff. So, you know. We'll see. We got a couple more hearts as well. Let's try not to piss off Steve for no reason. Just gonna check and see. Oh, hello. Check and see if I missed any of the hots. I don't think they can spawn in this area. I don't know why the Boston accent out of nowhere. Don't question it. Any other hearts game, please? Yeah, we missed this whole section of level last time somehow. There was an entrance to it right there. A whole lot of nothing. In fact, I think that might be the last little bit. Oh no, there was this chest. Wand? I want that spell. I have an idea. Oh, it's like straight down from the start of the level. That's quite nice. Anything in this little zone? Oh, I don't know why I'm so scared of polymorph right now. There's not much that could kill me if I get sheeped. Just out of habit from my longer runs, where later in the run it's much scarier. I am gonna do the annoying slow-ass polymorph, get back up there. We're gonna take the spells we want, build the damage wand. And then go back for our black holes. All right. Get all of that shit out of my face. All right, now. When is the right time to put this? All the way at the end? So it wraps, maybe? Perhaps. Then this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does seem pretty good. At least for now. Thank you. I'm stupid. I am dumb. There was another broken wand in the fungal zone. I guess should I go pick that up? Maybe. Stats on this are fairly unimpressive. Yeah, we can toss both these wands. Huh? Thank you for the help with the wrapping. I'm stupid. All right, we've got real damage now. We're looking for a homing modifier, I guess. Let's go grab our black holes, which we left right over here. Somewhere? There. And I guess I'll go grab the other broken wand as well. I just need to be a little careful of the Robocops. Because they absolutely will take a bunch of my health away if I let them. And we got something going now. Another always cast Matter Eater. That can't be common. I must have just gotten, like, outrageously lucky. But I'm okay with getting lucky. I'll take it. Any more hearts I may have missed would be very appreciated, game. No, nothing. Okay. Oh, choking on coal. That's good. That's very nice. Nothing there. Okay. How about this little... Oh, hi. Well, yeah, we do okay damage now, I would say. Careful. He's dead. All right. There was nothing else here. I think we explored the rest of it. Okay, so we got another 100 max HP. That's quite nice. 370 is not going to be bad for going into Hisi base. In fact, it might be time to piss off Steve. Going into Hisi base. Not certain. Definitely don't need the spell refresh yet. I can vacuum up the rest of these, I guess. I guess I really only need 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more is definitely overkill. We'll head back into the snowy area. with considerably better damage than we had before and a bunch more health. It was, what was it, like a 40-minute detour? But, you know, sometimes that's just the price you gotta pay for a better run. And the more health and the more damage you have, generally, just the better time you have in this area. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? I'm not saying anything, like, groundbreaking, I don't think. We would love to see some health. Some more health, though. Just to see it. Oh, please have that drop on the Hisi CEO. I don't think so. Yeah, just that little tip about the recharge time with the wrapping, like, actually makes our damage, like, 3 or 4 times better, so thank you. Interesting, Matter Eater just blows that up, huh? And the always cast add mana means we're just completely chilling, too. Unfortunately, we did not get our hands on Ambrosia. Maybe this is... That's Worm Pheromone? That is not Ambrosia, unfortunately. So I can't Heartbreak yet. But that said, we have 307... Oh, there's the CEO. Oh! Fucking propane tanks, man. Don't take damage. And there was a wand there. In the pile of Worm Pheromone. Okay. I think that's it. Fuck you. You little shitheads. It's the stun that they do when they hit you for 4 damage that's really the trouble. That's an Ukoskivi. Ah! Speaking of Uko, found him. Oh, he picked up the wand. That's wonderful. Bro. Oh, this is dangerous. I think he's got a wand with digging bolts on it. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Oh. Okay. We can't go in there yet. I'm afraid of the... Ukoskivi. Trying to get the ice to fall. There we go. And any potential enemies in the area. You motherfucker. That's the dickhead who killed my last run. Hate those guys. Any enemies that can polymorph you are not my friends. More CEO. Maybe this one is Ambrosia. I guess maybe I should have gotten another worm egg from the tree. Then I would have had to deal with the acid spitters. But the idea would be, it's another Kivaskivi or whatever. Another one of the Firestones. We've seen like 3 of those this run. Are they that fucking common? I guess so. Oh my god, dude, that does outrageous damage. 33 is fucked for that single projectile. It's slow moving, just don't get hit by it. Okay. My bad. I know I'm bad. Alright, CEO down. Can a man get a teleport bolt? Is it too much to ask? That is chaotic polymorphine. Wonder where the fuck that came from. Don't know, but I will be moving in the other direction now. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. The Hisi that fires the little explosive shot does 30 damage. The other one does 4. And I know he fires much faster, but... Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but ultimately fine. Not gonna need those black holes for quite some time anyway. By the time I do, we'll be able to go and get, quite easily, infinite. So yeah, I know the digging bolt will speed up the wand. We also have the reduced recharge. Bubbly bounce? I don't What are you talking about, game? Bubbly bounce. Can a man get some more hearts, please? I don't think we got any hearts in the snowy depths yet, so I feel like there must be some lying around. Somewhere. We just gotta keep looking. Somewhere? Was that worm blood? That is rotten meat, okay. Wonderful. Oh, where? I guess I cast an egg at some point, huh? I think I remember doing that. Huh! Fucking sniper. Huh! Did you blow yourself up, you fool? Nice job, sniper. Wonderful work. Oh. Has somebody got the wand there? That was there? Ooh. Again, please be ambrosia? It's concentrated mana. That's also not horrible. But it's not ambrosia. Crit on blood. Nice little, like, death cave for the CEO. Oh, fuck. You guys made it through? Damn it. I wanted to have all this health for Hisi base, but... I know crit on bloody enemies can be good. Maybe we should come back for that. Come on, game. I know you have more hearts for me. Where are they? Would very much like to see them. Oh, you. Oh, that worm can't tunnel, so that's fine. I guess we could get worm blood for doing the heartbreak trick, but the problem is we just don't have the ambrosia right now. I guess you can technically do it without, but it's very dangerous, right? Decent chance you just die if you fuck up the timing. Concentrated mana. I should probably take that over the polymorphine at this point. I guess I will. Not too scared of pissing off. Don't break, please. Pissing off Steve. Don't know where a good place to put the polymorphine is. Huh. Surely that won't cause me harm later. How's it going? What am I digging with? I have an always casts Matter Eater. Which is weird because I played a run yesterday off stream that was like 5 hours. And that was the exact same digging strategy that I had for that run, was an always cast Matter Eater. I don't know how I managed to get that literally 2 runs in a row. Like, that is kind of crazy. Oh, I see Hisi. Let's just break this before it causes trouble for us later. What's on this wand? Mostly just looking for... Okay, homing. Shit. Well... Do I even need the black holes, like, anytime soon? I can come and get them again. I'll just take that for now. There's also a cheaper multicast, I guess. Just started playing, always struggle to have something good before you reach snow. Yeah, it's, you really have to keep an eye out for kinda any decent digging that reveals itself. We also have those black holes, but I'm literally just gonna leave those behind because the only thing that I'm gonna need black holes for is digging through cursed rock, and we are nowhere near strong enough yet in this run to give a shit about that. Okay, there's also a large worm going around here somewhere. That guy can piss off Steve if we get unlucky, so hopefully we get a chance to kill him. 168. Nice. Okay, get that dealt with. These turrets were concerning me. Yeah, this is one of those games that, some people might tell you to go in completely blind. I kind of don't agree with that philosophy. Oh, is that where the worm died? Kind of looks like it could be Worm Corpse. If you really want to do well in this game... Okay, there's our teleport. Would I prefer a, different teleport bolt? Yes. Yes, I would. But, like, the small teleport bolt, we've seen, like, every teleport spell at this point. What did I just cast? Okay, careful. Don't cast some dumb shit and get yourself hurt. Let's go get the things we want off these ones, and then we can come back for the teleport. Actually, that's stupid. The teleport will get us in for free. Blood. Yeah, that is stupid. Although, actually, why don't I just do this? And now we can go and get the teleport. Although there was a bunch of other crap on that wand, right? Yeah, there was. I think, so here's my suggestion. Play, like, a little bit. Obviously, if you've already played far enough to get here, then you're past that point. But I think you should play, like, your first session without looking anything up. And then, start watching videos and stuff. Yeah, this is going to be very inconvenient to try to cast as is, so... Oh man, I guess we're going to grab the fucking polymorphine again. We could just deal with Steve being pissed. So... Oh no! I was not looking at the screen. Oh... Yeah, learning how to craft wands is very helpful. Fuck you, Uko. Alright, he died. God, that guy's a dickhead. If we piss off Steve above snowy depths, then that means Hisi base, we'll have to kill another one before Hisi base, we'll have to kill one before jungle. That gives us... We have the plasma to deal with Scuda. I think I'm okay with just pissing off Steve here. We can statue kill him anyway. I'm just tired of dealing with the polymorph to get back in, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, your first couple runs when you have no idea how to make decent wands, it can be quite the time. We just need to not get polymorphed while fighting Steve. That would be bad. He's almost dead. I think he's almost dead. Oh, man. This He's like stuck in his own bone juice. Fuck, I'm not doing a very good job at this. Alright, well. Yeah, if you're struggling with rapping, I am too, a little bit, so don't feel bad. Well, that was not the most well-handled, Stivari fight, but we got there in the end. That's gonna be useful later. Oh, will this speed this wand up too? Oh, right, I was saying, so if you're struggling with, sorry, my brain is like all over the place trying to make this, run work here. 3-second recharge. Do I have a one with slightly better recharge time? Yeah, 0.27, that's the one. If you are struggling with rapping, I would suggest Dunk or Slam is a Noita creator who's made a couple videos about rapping and stuff that should help quite a lot. They help me kind of understand what to do. There are some rules that I still didn't quite have down. I see. More digging bolts. So... the homing is just gonna make us do so much more damage. Yeah, his rapping videos were really helpful. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Still kind of struggling with mana. Is it at least casting everything? Sometimes it's not casting homing. It's only casting homing the first time. So if I like tap shoot it, I can consistently get the homing out. Light is also... yeah, that's not actually a big deal. Yeah, homing is expensive. I would prefer the short range homing because it's much cheaper. If I take this off, are we doing better? I can more consistently get the homing out. I think that matters more than being faster, right? Because it'll just do a ton more damage. And then we could just put this here and... oh, oops. Ha! We can dig now, that's for sure. And we have teleports, so... the game kind of just opened up for us. Do we want to put together the alchemist killer? Oops, don't do that. And then we can go do that. Ooh, the bubble spark is not a good trigger to use for that. Where the hell did I leave my... oh, I left the arrow trigger up in the... oh, that's very inconvenient. What was I thinking? What? Oh, this has a weird always cast on it. What is that? Chaotic transmutation? Oh, fuck no. Get that wand out of my face. We're gonna wait on the alchemist thing, I think. Let's, yeah, the regular teleport bolt, after getting so used to small teleports, is kind of hard. Pyramid boss for Nulla? A homing plasma will bypass his shield. Ooh. That is a good idea. At 90 health, should I just, go fight Steve one more time, grab a perk, see what the thing has to offer for us? We could also fairly safely dig to the, yeah, let's head into Hisi base quick. Oh, fuck. Forgot that I have teleports now. Regular drill. Oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. There's certainly some stuff here. Hello, Steve. How are you? It had to be the same kind of immunity that I have the weakening curse for already. That does solve the mana problem, doesn't it? Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. Okay, 2 Steves down. Didn't even take any damage. I would love that. Now we can put that in our trigger payload and see how we do. I mean, I still think you take electric immunity here, but 1,000. Oh, why is that there? Yeah, sometimes the game is just nice, you know? Wrapping with the Lumi from the shop will make it stable. So, like this? Or get rid of that? Have I misunderstood? Mana, Lumi, double cast, trigger payload. Okay. Lumi. So, like that? That can't be right. No, that ain't right. What am I doing wrong? I've done something very wrong. Also, you asked about the music notes. So they have a really cheap mana drain, and they don't do any damage by default, but we're adding damage to them with Orbiting Arc, which only adds 3 damage, but by default, this also adds lifetime to them, which is nice. I still think the order is wrong, for how I've done this here. Wait. Like... Oh, fuck. Mana, Lumi, double cast, Sparkbolt trigger. I see. Okay. Mana, Lumi, double cast, Sparkbolt trigger. 5 cast. No. Okay. Yeah. So the way the notes work is they don't do any damage by default, but we're adding damage to them with Orbiting Arc, and we're adding crit chance with crit plus. And hoping just makes them stay on, and the more lifetime you can give them, the more damage they'll do, so... Huh? What the fuck? What? No need for reduced recharge. Yep, that was the key. Was taking off reduced recharge. Thank you. Yeah, so I have like 70 hours in the game now, and I still have no fucking clue how to how to make this shit work without chat helping me sometimes. Yeah, this Pentagon plasma cutter will annihilate several bosses for us. I think we're gonna try to very carefully be total cowards and dig around the level. One digging bolt. Oh, we killed the statue. It seems fine as it is. I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. Need at least... oh, so one more is what you're telling me? So... This is gonna be an absurd damage wand, in case you were wondering. Yeah, so all those music notes linger for a while, and they're gonna home in and do a bunch of damage. This is gonna be outrageous. In fact, I think that we could just use these music notes to go kill the alchemist if we really wanted to. So I'm gonna hang on to my 90 health. That is my teleport wand. I've angered the gods. That's fine. Because Hisi base scares me, we are going to do this. And we are going to just dig around the whole level, because there's really no reason not to. Can't get hit by propane tanks. Yes, it does make all 5 home in. So these 3 modifiers, the arc, homing, and crit plus, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the order matters so long as they are before this. They will apply to all of these. And so notice that this is a 5 spell cast, and we have the 4 music notes, and then the quadruple scatter. So this also casts this, which casts these 4. Although I don't think homing and stuff has any effect on the digging bolts, but, you know. Modifier count for all spells in the spell block. Order doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, I would like to make sure that I have some rock in between me and all these Hisi. Yeah, but you will notice we should obliterate pretty much everything. This will be more than good enough for, like, the jungle and stuff as well. Unfortunately, I can't use that healer, because I left my pheromone behind. Ooh, accelerating shot. That's nice. I don't know if there are hearts in Hisi base. I mean, I guess we can just look at the map. Hello? Why is it just black? Okay, there we go. I don't see any. So normally you would see them. They have spots to spawn, but not that many. Yeah, I don't see many in this biome either. In the ice area. I feel like where you see the most hearts are coal pits. You can find a ton. And the mines, you can find a fair amount as well. See, there's like 3 here on the map. But, oh, also the jungle has just a fuckload usually. But yeah, Hisi base is kind of specific in that it doesn't have many. Yeah, so too bad I left the pheromone behind, but we're gonna get these broken wands. We can always come back here for that heal later. I hope these guys don't follow me. If the healer is following me, I guess that's fine. Yeah, see the notes homing in? That shit is really good. The notes even wanted to get him through the wall there. But even this enemy should just, like, insta-die, yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh, that scares me. I think we should be approaching the... Caref. Ah, I killed the healer. That's fine. We should be approaching the anvil room. I need to be very careful. If I blow up one of those propane tanks in my own face, I think I will insta-die. Speaking of propane tanks, the game's like, you want some propane tanks? I got some propane tanks for you. Hello, healer. How are you? Yeah, the notes are goated. It also helps that we're firing, like, 1 million of them per... like, the wand is just basically a minigun. Okay, here we are. We should be careful. Can I get that out of here? Alright. Make sure we don't get hit by that. That is a good sprite. Remove explosion, and then... crit on wet enemies. Insane charge speed. Yeah, can't hurt the player in normal cases. Although if we get polymorphed and my notes are around, they will home in on me and I'll die. So, you know. These are not really quite what I was hoping for. I mean, they're not bad ones. Especially since we have no shuffle. This has some crazy stats. It's just, our main wand has, always cast add mana, so... I can leave these here for now, if I have a use for them later. Like, this one might be a pretty nice storage wand. Do I care about the accelerating shot right now? Not entirely, but... And I guess we'll dig to the eye room, too. I see no reason not to. Oh, hello? Teleport bolt, man. I prefer small teleport bolt. How did I actually gain HP? That guy, the healer must have shot a shot into me aiming for one of his comrades. That's kind of funny. But normally I wouldn't bother digging to the eye room, but because we have, like, one of the best ways to dig right now, which is an always cast Matter Eater. Okay. Careful of the sludge. Like, we can very safely just traverse across the top. Oh, I guess does Nulla, make regular teleport bolt more useful? I bet it does. Hello. Hello, worm. Another tip for you, nibbits, if you didn't know, you can, consume the worm blood. And you would think that that would be bad for your health, but it gives you the, all-seeing eye effect. So that can be pretty sick. I want to take a look at that wand, but... we want to be very careful coming here. Yeah, need hard digging or a teleport. Mana to damage... explosive projectile, whatever. Think that stuff is whatever for now. Yeah, see, and we're just gonna be able to be at the eye room. We get a Tau! Oh, you shouldn't have, game. Well, I mean, you should have. Thank you. Another pentagon? Circle of Oil. Yeah, we don't really care about anything else there, but... Nice. Okay. Yeah, I would absolutely be down to, go fight Pyramid Boss then. Okay, hang on. Oh, you fucker. No, 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 no. Okay, if that guy hit me with those chainsaws, I could have just fucking died. That would have been awful. Honestly, I think sometimes it's viable to just, if you have good dig like we do, just skip all of Hisi base, just dig the fuck around it. Just like, there's... Oh, also... Runestone of Weight. Interesting. Those runestones can be useful. Nola sets up to kill me in an ugly way. Oh, Noita. Yeah. Oh, I should take this, huh? Yeah, I think I should. Holy chainsaws. Also, Tau means we officially have the infinite black holes. Tau accelerating shot. Freeze melee or nuke. Yeah. We don't need the weakening curse electricity anymore. At least I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to use Fireball Orbit. I don't think I need this trigger. I think I will take this heal. I mean... I think I mentioned at the beginning of the stream the way that my last run died was, quite rude as well. Fuck you, game. Right after I take the heal, by the way. Lose fucking 23 health to the random bit of toxic up-warping through the floor. This game, I swear, man. My teleport wand ran out of mana while I was next to a quite scary enemy. This is honestly just a pretty good wand on its own, too, huh? Yeah. Those are decent stats. I think this probably would have been a shuffle wand. Well, we can make our infinite black holes, so I guess we don't need, Are the chainsaws better than Digging Bolt here? Like, should I just swap these out? I think it is, right? I don't know if it makes that big of a difference. We want accelerating shot. Chainsaw deals more damage, they don't dig. So I guess I'll keep the chainsaws here because they might be useful for something else later. If that makes sense. You can kind of just have them for storage here. And I'm gonna have an insane digging wand anyway. So we should go and get our black holes, I guess. Because we have accelerating shot, Tau, and I mean that's kind of all you need. So the gods can be upset about it all they want. Are they right there too? I guess Orbit Larpa would be the one other thing that would be really nice for a black hole wand here. So, where did I leave the one with the good stats? Oh, I think I left it over there, huh? Mildly inconvenient. Oh, shit. Idiot. God, I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. Oh, man. I continue to be stupid. I should have left a black hole over here. I continue to be stupid. I mean, that's the thing about this game. Noita is always setting you up to die in a funny way, right? Probably don't need both of those right now. Give me that. Leave this thing there. Every way there is to die in this game is funny in its own way, I suppose. So I think we can finally replace our, this always cast wand. And we're going to... Oh, I'm stuck. We're going to... say... probably... this, and that. Now this should... Okay. In fact, I think we can just expend these. It's not enough mana on that wand. Just to confirm that this actually works. Okay. We have better digging online, I guess. We say thank you to the always cast Matter Eater. I guess this isn't necessary here, but it's fine to keep it there for storage. And we could absolutely build a get fucked boss's wand here, so I guess we'll do that. In fact, be very careful where you cast this. I guess for now I could even just do that for safety. That will shred many bosses. Okay, let's go get Nulla, I guess. Hopefully. The last, like, 5 times I've fought, the Pyramid boss, I have not gotten Nulla out of it, because the game hates me. Should be careful teleporting around here. Ooh, didn't check that, huh? Okay, keep that in the last slot. I do need homing on the main wand, but we're basically not going to fight any enemies on the way to this boss. So like even if I did say I have to fight these rats, well, we'll rebuild the main wand later, essentially. This is just for boss killing right now. Ah, very important thing. We picked up this orb earlier in the run. Do not, under any circumstances, accidentally spawn the Wand Connoisseur. That is a great way to die. So we cannot go too far to the right here because we'll hit the trigger to spawn the Wand Connoisseur. You know what? Give me that tablet while we're here. That said, the plasma would probably kill it, but it would also probably kill me. So, oh, I almost just died to lava there, by the way. That would have been a dumb fucking way to die. Yeah, so now we can... Hopefully it gives me Nulla. I mean, it'll also give You did spawn it once and then ran away. I don't think it has infinite chase like the, behavior. It's quite persistent and will not stop until you run far enough away. Far enough away. But it, like, even... Say it spawns up here. If you just drop down here, it'll just stop chasing you. I've had it happen. Because I fucked it up. Cheese the shit out of the bridge boss? Yeah. Yeah. They patched it out. I did hear about that. You could kill it with, like, a tablet, right? I did kind of fuck up my main damage wand here. But that's fine, we can fix it later. I have to wake you up first, huh? Oh, fuck, I clicked out of the window again. I don't like that that bounces off of you. Why is it behaving weird? Okay, it's dead. Either way. I lost a little bit of health from that, but... Oh, I never get... Personal lightning caster, that's another way to kill the alchemist. We don't even need to kill the alchemist now, we have Tau, so we're chilling. Even if we happen to run into Circle of Vigor, we have Tau. Where did I leave the egg? Yeah. The Matter Eater thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I care about any of this. I think the main one would have worked as well. Have I cast random spell? I actually don't think so. I'm gonna leave that here. We can come and get that later. We didn't get Nulla. The other option for getting Nulla is, of course, going into the scary-ass sky biome. Which we could do. But we have to get money first, which is why we have to come over here. So, how far up? It's quite far up. I think if I just fire this like that. Dude, accelerating shot black holes is absurd. It's so good. And now, now I can go and take a break and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna shut off my webcam. I drank a ton of water before the stream, so... Oh, I don't think my character will suffocate. If I move the accelerating shot after the Tau? Is that real? I tried doing that and it just didn't apply. So the thing with the accelerating shot is just one copy of it seems like more than enough. Oh, you're saying, oh, you can do that to get to the gold? Yes. Yes, you can. We could head to Wand Mart, I guess, looking for small teleports. But yeah, you get like around 250k if you collect most of this. I think even with one accelerating shot black hole, the projectile gets far enough away from you that it unloads. Because I can try to show it off. So if I shoot it just in, I don't know, this direction and stay here, if you chase it, it happens a little less. Oh, I guess not. I guess it did expire. But I've noticed sometimes there's just a harsh edge at the end of it, so like it gets far enough away from you that the like terrain doesn't load. I don't know. I don't think we need our black holes to go much further than this anyway. Never went anywhere else besides the mountain cave and the little island above. Okay, well, you're, I'm gonna warn you right now. If you stick around for more of this stream, you're gonna see, spoilers for more of the game. So if you don't want that, we're gonna spoil a bunch of the game. That said, if you've played enough that you feel like you're okay with getting some spoilers, you can stick around and see some other, funny shit that you can do. Right now, what we're missing out on in this run, to be honest, is a way to heal. If we can get a way to heal, we can just go to Parallel Worlds and start doing some real crazy shit. But I think we've kind of like got this run online. We have Infinite Dig, we have Teleport. We don't have a ton of money. I guess maybe the next thing that I would do, since we have so much damage... would like to see some bosses. Okay. Yeah. We can kill some bosses for you. I guess we could just go kill the alchemist to do it, because this wand will will obliterate him. But with 300 health, I don't feel incredibly confident. Also, I'm gonna avoid wasting everybody's time for too much more. We could collect more gold, but this is enough to buy at least 3 spells from the shops, up above or in hell. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a good way of digging to hell without dealing with the lava. And above, the risk of getting polymorphed is quite high. So... you know, we did leave the pheromone on the tree. I suppose we could go collect that as well. Teleport bolts are fucking jank, man. Oh, we could get Touch of Piss as well. I haven't actually done that yet. It's right above the pyramid. That's fine. Well, I'll leave the little Shrek outhouse for later. Yeah, this wand, by the way, could also kill the wand connoisseur quite quickly. Problem is, it will copy your wands, and the bridge boss is the wand connoisseur, by the way. Yeah, it'll copy our wands and then start firing, homing plasma at us, and we'll die quite quickly. So, maybe I want to wait until I find Weakening Curse Projectile. Also, he could just polymorph us and we'll fucking die that way too. So there's many many concerns. I'll just leave a tablet there for myself to find later. We can now heal from the healers in Hisi base. Oh yeah. Let me grab my egg while we're here, since that's going to be useful somewhat soon. And I guess I would rather have that. The Cantella can be good, for... what am I saying? For storage early game. Especially because you, oh, he only copies the projectile without the modifier? The wand aims at the... Oh, wow, yeah. Yes, that is where we got the notes from. I'm sorry, I didn't make that. I can just show you on the map. If you have, you need some kind of dig. So if you have Luminous Drill, you can dig up here. Note that there is a trigger. It's not shown here on the map, but there's a trigger above this egg. If you go up too high, you'll spawn a bunch of these guys. You'll spawn this collection of acid spitters, and you'll notice that they weren't here in my game now. And that's because I didn't go high enough to trigger that. So that's something to be aware of. I suppose it's possible I missed out on some ambrosia or something. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, we have got to fix our main damage wand. Just hit him! Oh my god. You've made me do it. Plasma his ass. I guess I want to look around, because the last time we came back here, I didn't look around for ambrosia. If we find ambrosia, then I can show off, another trick that, truly just violates the game. Like, It's not even really a reason to look at that one. It's gonna be trash, but... yeah, that was fucking stupid. So the notes with the trigger, the difference between the triggers and the timers is the notes only go off if the projectile hits something, and this projectile has a lifetime. So if like I shoot this projectile and then it just fizzles, no notes. And not in a like, oh that's great, no notes kind of way. It's in a no, the notes do not spawn. Big chunk of cursed rock. Wow, I left a lot of this area unexplored. Come on, game, I know you want to give me some ambrosia. Well, that's not ambrosia, but that is a heart, so I'll take it. Yeah, Nibbits, have you seen the heartbreak trick yet? You'll kind of know if you have. If you haven't, hopefully we can blow your mind. I need a specific, item to make it happen at this point. And that is the ambrosia. Bottle. It's actually not very rare either. Like, it does spawn fairly commonly. We're just, getting a little unlucky. That was that whiskey potion. Oh, I have a question, Sweet Air Ice Bear. Sorry, I'm not good at German pronunciation. If I go back into the first holy mountain, will we be visited by Stivari? Because I haven't yet collapsed it. Yeah, we're basically just... why does the teleport bolt just fizzle sometimes, man? Oh, you fucker. Okay, that sucked. I really wanted to see if we could get our hands on some ambrosia before I left. Oh, that could be it. Gotta be careful with black holes around potions, though. That is, another piece of advice I can give you. Oh, it's a fucking egg! Alright, I'm taking damage to shitty enemies for no reason. I guess we'll leave. Oh, you fucker. I need to get my damage wand going again, so... We're gonna head back to the snowy depths. Back the way we came. That vine loaded in because of the teleport. Those frogs are annoying. Once you realize you can kind of shoot them down from range. Normally, no. It's not like Steve can hurt me. That's true, I just kind of don't want to kill too many of him. Oh! The statue is having a rave. If I, like, stand on this, is it gonna launch me? That would be funny. Okay, well, I took way too much damage there. We're gonna go find a healer in Hisi base, hopefully. Let's fix our, damage wand, shall we? I don't know if I need the plasma cutters for anything anymore. I'll keep one on me. We can replace it for a music note, and it'll give us an easier time fighting, Skuda later on. I've angered the gods. Oh, that was our mimic. We used pheromone on as well. I kind of do have to go and take a piss. I said I was going to do that and then simply didn't. Because I was too busy yapping. I picked up the egg. Okay, nice. We're gonna use that to summon another boss. Oh yeah, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Apologies. I know I've already taken one break this stream, but we will return. All right, and we're back. Oh, I can show you the map thing. So, this is a browser. If you go to, it's just off screen because my my computer screen resolution is weird. It's just noitamap.com. And then you can see the map and zoom in and out. It's not like it's not the real map for my run, just a generic map. Exactly. I think there is some way to get a map for your seed, but I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, so like this is not our exact biome layout. These are not, this is not like where wands are spawning and stuff like that. It just helps me demonstrate stuff for the stream and stuff like that. What did we do that was new, by the way? I must have cast a spell. I cast Chaotic Transmutation for the first time. Sure. Well, yeah, and if you're very new to the game, the map can be overwhelming, I think, but once you have played a bit, it can really help kind of have an idea where you should be going and stuff. Oh, the way the black holes can pick up those explosives can be quite scary sometimes. We definitely could have missed out on something. So you can get seed-specific maps. Nice. Oh god, what am I doing? I'll just give you a piece of free advice as well. Do not teleport into Fog of War. I'm just so used to having small teleport bolts. What did you have? That could have been a little scary. I'm used to having the small teleport bolts. The big ones are awkward. That's why it would have been nice for us to... Jesus. For us to... what? Oh, freezing liquid, huh? Would have been quite nice for us to get our hands on Nulla to make it behave more like how I'm used to. Now that we're back here... Jesus, I left this a mess, huh? No sign of any healing spells yet. I think the first time we're likely to see those is probably the jungle. Or not likely, but the first time it becomes more plausible. We are currently looking for a healer. Holding out for a healer. What if I just fired one of those down there? Blew some stuff up. You fucker. Oh my god, I almost just killed myself with that stupid lamp. I was trying to read chat. I thought it worked like a normal black hole. Oh no. Wait, what? I thought that wasn't available. The bigger black holes weren't available until you've done some, like, very late game content. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess if you want to make the large teleport bolts more consistent, shoot them, into walls. We should be able to find a healer around here somewhere. Sniper. There's one. Okay, we want to make sure we don't kill this guy. Gotta kill his friend, though. Hey, buddy. How are you? Well, I managed to pheromone myself, but not you. Come on. There we go. It's gonna take a bit. But this is a, Giga Black Hole are deadly, too. Don't need to be the Omega to die. I see. I think I cast it once when I was, like, so powerful that I didn't even notice that it was hurting me. My record so far is I had a 15-hour run where I had 58,000 health. Multiple extra lives. And then how did I die in that one? Oh, this is really funny, actually. Yeah, we're just, we're not abducting him. We used our powers of Riz on the healer. And now we are full health again. So always carry pheromone into Hisi base, by the way. Speed up, less relevant now that we, have the accelerating shot. Thing is, our notes are really gonna be interested in killing him, and he's gonna want to follow us around. So we kinda wanna get some distance from him if we can. You have a wand, that's potentially scary. Well, there's multiple healers. What the fuck? Why is there this much gunpowder? I don't understand. He must have cast a spell that did that. It's just more gunpowder is continuing to spawn. Yeah, and he'll just follow me around and heal me. Oh, I killed him. Well, that's fine. There was another healer. Please? God damn it, game! I just want ambrosia. Dude vomited a mountain where I killed him. This game is a wonder, I agree. Alright, let's check out this wand that he casts. Gunpowder trail on the slime mist. That's what did it. The mist was giving off gunpowder. I see, game. Very careful with the black hole here, as it will pull the explosive into us. Also, that's gonna go off. Careful now. Alright, we have looked at that wand, yes, I remember. That could be something we want. It's not. Oh, also, funny thing, that I noticed. Acceleration plus slime blows up for some ass reason, because the game was like, you know, slow plus fast equals explosion? I don't know. I guess. You know, I can just dig with my main wand. I should probably be doing that instead of, trying some nonsense. Alright, we left at least one healer. There is a stone that let vomit? Oh, yeah. I didn't know about the stone, but I have seen that perk. Alright, let's see what Steve does. This explosion's going on up there. We can always go back up to get some more health. Steve is instantly dead. We lost a little bit of health. I always think this is Tinker Everywhere at first, and then I realize it's not. None of these are very good, unfortunately. Oh, I don't really care about gold either. We have 141,000. We're kind of just looking for a healing spell. If we can get a healing spell, then we can really go crazy here. Can you... I have a goofy question. I bet this is possible. Say we collected a healer from Hisi Base, and we were to dig a hole all the way up, like over here, up here, you bring him out to the surface, you walk your healer, you have him follow you all the way to the border for the parallel world. Could he heal you through the cursed rock? I bet somebody has done that. I guess I will reroll one more time. I kind of don't want any of that. Kind of don't want any of this either. Am I going to break the reroll machine this run? He would die to Cursed Rock. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, he could heal you for some of it, I guess. I'm going to reroll again. I don't think I want any of these either. I'll take the invisibility. So, why not reroll is a good question. It doubles in price every time. And there's an exploit you can do where if I were to take my black hole and just shoot this down, it would drop the reroll machine out of here. Notice how there's no price over it anymore because we took the perk. You drop the reroll machine out of the Holy Mountain before you pick a perk, right? You have to do that at every Holy Mountain in 7 parallel worlds or something like that. You have to spawn in 39 of these and then reroll each of them. And then if you do that, you can break the reroll machine and you can reroll basically 900 times for free or something like that. There's a specific number. It's a little more than 900. And you can use that in very late game god runs to break the game wide the fuck open, essentially, and get every perk that you could possibly want. Now, essentially, you can also just go to as many parallel worlds as you want and get every perk that way too. Like, there's really nothing stopping you from doing that. So it's kind of just a like long-term time saver. And oh, so when you break the reroll machines out of the Holy Mountain, they will stay at whatever the reroll was at before. So I like to keep it fairly low to try to do that, but I haven't been able to pull it off a single time because my run always just dies before I actually go and break the reroll machine. So I do feel like it's kind of pointless. Ah, shit. I just did a bunch of damage to myself. You see that little status effect we have here? Twitchy? Ah, yes, the parallel worlds, of course. Yeah. The Twitchy will make your own wand go off, and you can be hit by your own spells at that point. So that's something to be very careful of. If you get hit by that particular enemy in the jungle. Like, switch to a wand that either can't hurt you, so when the Twitchy goes off, you're not suffering as much, or, like, aim away from yourself and wait for it to wear off. Because you can, if your wand does a ton of damage, you can really, really hurt yourself with that status effect. It is quite bad. I don't know why I'm such a, like, little gold goblin. It's not like it really matters. We have so much gold, and we can get as much gold as we want, too. But every time there's gold around, I just feel the need to pick it up. So if we find an ambrosia potion in this biome, we can do cool stuff with that as well. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. I guess I should be leaving these hearts around for that, but I kind of want to in the meantime, try to get my max health as high as I can. Holding a flask if you have Twitchy debuff is the safe way. Okay. There's one shoot in the queue. Oh, wow. This man's got elite ball knowledge. Incredible. Accelerative homing is a little cheaper. Holy cast delay. That's crazy. Not that we need it to be much cheaper at this point, but... we're gonna fight another boss real quick. We do so much damage that I don't even think he's gonna, like, fully spawn in. Yep! Wait, where's the health from him? There we go. The wands this guy can have can be very good. You learn with every death. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the dragon can drop crazy good wands too. So you have to dig into the egg, and the dragon does like 500 melee damage if you let him bite you. So don't get bitten. Last time it was the jungle, you made awesome lightning ball wand. Just got killed by a normal flying guy. I thought you were gonna say you here was gonna be my guess. You had the lightning immunity perk, electric immunity, which is currently under your chat message. And you thought that meant that you could fire lightning spells without doing damage to yourself. And then you found out the hard way that lightning spells mostly do explosive damage because the game hates you. I thought that was gonna be the... But no, sometimes it is just, ah shit, I can't fire my wand, and then you get jumped by enemies. I'm really not super happy with having only 300 health right now. I know that seems like a lot of health, but, the way that I like to play the game, which is always heartbreaking, I usually have 1,000 plus. Immune to both lightning and explosions, I see. So you were truly immune. Let's wash that slime off of us real quick. Oh god. Yeah, well that's another piece of knowledge for you. Lightning spells mostly do explosive damage, so you can't rely on just the electric immunity for that one. You need both, ideally. The gods made me think they were laughing with you, but they were laughing at you. Truly. Dude, everything bleeds slime in this biome. My last couple runs I have just had music note builds. I kind of wonder if I should switch it up at some point. I want to build there's some crazy shit you can do with Bouncing Burst. The way Bouncing Burst, the little green bouncing projectile that is kind of a shitty starting spell. Lightning Bolt is your favorite teleport spell? It sends you right back to the start of the game. I guess the way Bouncing Burst damage works is... the difference between the damage, or the speed that it was going when you fired it, and the speed that it is going when it lands, is how it calculates the damage that it does. So, you can game that out, please be Ambrosia, dude. It's fucking chaotic polymorphine, man. I'm very upset. You know what we could do? Just spawn some worms in. Oh, that was a mimic, huh? I guess that was a mimic. Where do you tell for the afterlife? Yes. So if I shoot this, it will spawn a worm, which we can then use to get some blood. And in this level... Wormblood is quite nice, because we get to see a little bit more than we normally would. See where enemies are and stuff. Oh, there's the guy. We want to leave him alive, but also not get hit by his projectiles yet. So this guy allows us to do some spooky shit. Ambrosiant, yeah, truly. That is one of my favorite enemies in the game because of the nonsense that it allows you to do. Add expiration trigger with a return and nulla because the lightning has almost no speed cap. You can get very far with one cast, shorten the lifetime, and bring death to everybody with every cast. Interesting. I have seen that spell on some of the parallel world teleport ones, and I didn't really fully understand why. It makes some sense now. Okay, yeah, we want to leave any other hearts around that are somewhat near to our friend, the Master of Wounding. Surely the game will give me Ambrosia, right? Surely. Or healing. Yeah, offensive I agree. Offensive teleport does sound cool. Weakening curse explosives. Okay. Let's just make an express path back up into the Holy Mountain. Because I wanted to put this on here instead. Leave this wand behind before I accidentally cast it and explode myself. We could go pheromone some health back in Hisi base as well. And so the reason we pick up the weakening curses, I had one for electricity as well, but it's not going to be useful. That is the other trick that you can do other than the health multiplying one. Ooh. That requires you to get hit by an enemy in order to exploit the effect that their shots have. Dude, there's actually hearts everywhere in this biome. Maybe I should just collect them. That's not a healing spell, game. You know what? Maybe this will just be the run where I don't do the heartbreak trick. There's also a cool secret relating to these, but I will leave that one out. Yeah, being a ball of death in Hisi base is pretty sick. I approve. I guess we're just gonna get all the hearts. Maybe just utilize pheromone to heal. Because I don't think the game is gonna be willing to give me Ambrosia. Ambrosia! Anyone in chat seen the movie Labyrinth with David Bowie? Don't pick up that wand. This is a very good sprite. Reduced lifetime is terrible though. At least for what we want to do. I think you could use that for other stuff. Maybe that lightning bolts thing that you were talking about. But with our music note setup, that would just make us do less damage, essentially. So. Oh, hello. Those guys are angry. And now they're dead. Surely this one will have a healing spell. Okay. The game was like, actually, yes. That's crazy. You know what, if I was a viewer, I would be like, that dude's fucking cheating. That's insane. Well. Check him, PC. Do I actually have any way to hit myself with this, though? Does this work? Hang on. Get that fucking thing away from me. Why does it do damage? What? What? Is it because this has a +3 damage multiplier? And it did 6 because this has a 2 cast. Okay, that doesn't work. I need a piercing modifier, I guess? Chat, help me. I can cast it with the black hole. Okay. Oh, you're giving me ideas. What if I take accelerating shot off of here, and I take light off of here, and I put this here, and then I just cast this? I need to expend the charges of it, though. Oh, I think I do know another way of using this. I think. Like this. Did that work? 433? 441? Yeah, it's very slow. But that does work. Alright, well. What does that? Heal me for like 9? Yep, 9. Okay, well, sure. I guess 500 health is a nice amount to have. I can cast it with black hole. Well, I guess we can go to Parallel Worlds now. I think this was the first run this stream, right? I didn't even get noited yet. I should actually look at the camera. I don't know why I look over at like where my chat window is. I do kind of like that if you have my stream open in the browser, every time I like look over at chat, chat is usually on the right side anyway, I guess. 555. Okay, so now if I put this here, and I cast that like that, it just gets like boomeranged right into me. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Do I care about light at all? I don't think so. I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory at this point. I can add the accelerating shot, it's fine? Okay, this is how we're gonna test this. I'm gonna take some drowning damage. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit. I have to like walk into it a little bit. Oh shit, we could absolutely go to Parallel Worlds now. I kind of want Nulla though. That's actually crazy that I was just like, this one will have the... this wand will have healing spell. Actually check him, PC. Oh, there's my heart. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna do the heartbreak trick. Anyway, I'll give a summary of it for you, Nibbits, in case you would like to try it on your own. Here's what you do. You get an ambrosia potion, you get that enemy with the meatball head, and you lure the enemy with the meatball head next to a heart, right? One of those hearts that gives you additional health. If you do that, then you can, I guess I should put this in the ceiling, huh? What you do is you put yourself in a little bit of ambrosia. There are certain perks that can make this much harder to do, like the shield, and that's the chaotic polymorphine. It got broken, that's good. The shield and the projectile repulsion field and stuff like that can make this more annoying to do because involves getting hit by an enemy's attack. But you stand in Ambrosia so you can't get hit, and then that guy halves your health each time he hits you. So you have him halve your health as low as it'll go. Sometimes you can get it down to as low as like 1 or 2, I think. I don't know if 1 is possible, but I've seen 2. And then while your health is really low, you pick up the heart and then hide, waiting for all of the stacks to wear off. Aiming arc, I don't think I care about. Bad stats, okay. And if you pull it off correctly, it'll multiply your max total of health. So you can go from like 300 health to, in the realm of like 1,000. One thing to keep aware of if you do that trick is that stuff like fire and toxic do percentage-based damage, so the more health you have, the more dangerous those are. Whereas, like, if you have 1,000 health, most enemies hitting you is kind of... who cares? It's irrelevant. You're chilling. Not sure. It's just a little bit of wood there for no reason. I know I have the teleport, but I'm not using it. It's honestly because I do not want to die. Having another trigger is nice, and also the deer. Oh, that guy scares me. That enemy, what is it called again? Heartbreak trick. If you just, you can either Google, Noita weakening mage, or heartbreak trick. And the enemy looks like, the specific enemy you're looking for, he's got like a meatball for a head. The Master of Wounding is this guy. And yeah, Heartache Exploit. So there's also videos. If you just, you know, just memorize this fun little name. Here, for content, let me see if I can try to, let me see if I can try to pronounce it. Havoita? Havoita? That sounds right. Hemstari? Havoita Hemstari. That's my best Finnish pronunciation attempt. I guess Hemstari means master. A listen button? Wait, is that actually a thing on the wiki?
Haavoittajamestari.
Havoittajamestari.
Haavoittajamestari.
Havoittajamestari.
Haavoittajamestari.
Ha? It seems like there's like a tone thing going on there. Havoittajamestari. Because there's 2 A's. Havoittajamestari. I am a monolingual stupid-ass American who primarily just speaks English, who is attempting to learn Spanish, but it's going very slowly. I feel like that could have been worse. The one thing that I've always been good at, I suck at like vocab, right? The one thing that I've always been good at with learning foreign languages is pronunciation. So, if I want to give myself just a tiny bit of credit, I can. Our worm sauce wore off. I guess we'll just take advantage of the flood of it going by. Mmm, delicious. Careful though, I was poisoning myself a little bit. So that's gonna help us see any hearts that we're missing. Oh? Who is... I'm getting stuck. Somebody was firing poison. Get me in the water. Yeah, so because we have a nice amount of health, the poison was doing a percentage-based damage as well. A lot of the damage over time effects function like that. Hello? Bro! These fucking plants, man. Have I checked this one? Piercing! Also short-range homing. Holy fuck! I don't think this stuff is as important as any of this. Give me that, game. So, with piercing, you can heal, as well. That's another way to utilize the healing bolt. In fact, that was the one that I was aware of. Oh, the gods are very angry with me. That's fine. I'm not that upset. They can be as mad as they want. Stay mad, gods. I think this wand will fuck up Skuda, right? I don't even need to put plasma on there. Personal Tentacler? Yeah, that is a good way to kill the Alchemist. If you so choose. You know what? This run, I am determined to get an actual kill. Skuda stays better at home? Huh? I want to get a non-trick kill on the Alchemist this run. That, so maybe we'll save that, for later in the run. Hello? Get, Nope. Do not hit me with that. You will have a bad time. Okay. I don't really know how he fares against the notes, to be honest. Oh? You are the blinding master, correct? I think that guy just makes it so you can't see, which is pretty bad around chaotic polymorphine, right? Ah! Just blindly fire. Did I kill him? I think so. Actually, I need to not blindly fire. This one can dig, and I'll dump the poly on my head. Okay, well, we almost just got memed. I actually fell in this puddle, too. Where was that chest, by the way? There was a chest, no? Oh, there's the Heartbreak guy. I'm just gonna kill you. Usually I would keep that guy alive, since so many hearts spawn here and you can multiply your health potentially a bunch of times in the jungle. Notes deal good damage to him. Yeah, okay. I just know that Plasma is a very effective way of dealing with that fucker. Let's just get away from the chaotic polyman. You know what? I might try to, closing your eyes and firing. True American. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Good joke. Congratulations. That's funny. Sometimes you just gotta spray. Spray und pray, right? I think there was a heart somewhere that I left behind. We should honestly just go check out the Holy Mountain because I am, really hoping that it has a small teleport bolt. I feel like the game owes me one at this point, but the game doesn't owe me shit. I asked for a healing spell and the game was like, yes sir, right this way. Some decent stuff on there. Is rotate towards foes better than short range homing? Actually, I think we can just keep the accelerative homing on here, because we're mana stable. So I don't think we need to worry about it. But yeah, there's some spicy stuff on there. Oh, Copy Trail is used for one of the parallel world teleport ones. I think I want to make that this run. We need to do the divide by 10 thing. Don't teleport into fire. Tends to be bad for health, I think. Is that healing me? 555? 564? Yeah, slowly, but it's healing me. I checked that already, yeah. You can do some crazy damage with those spore pods, too. I've seen people do some schnasty shit with that. Alright, let's go say hi to Skuda, shall we? I've been holding this concentrated mana for a hot minute. We left a heal behind up top as well. I'll take a Glimmer. Hi, Skuda. Bye, Skuda. What do we got? Crit plus... Yeah, just give me an extra life. Rotate is just rotation. Okay for plasma. Homing is a vector. Okay, I see. Sure. Does this do anything other than just make my shit red? We now have the red beam of death. Sure. And if I put the Glimmer here, now the notes are red. That kind of looks awesome. I'm gonna stick with that just because it looks cool. I'll hang on to Piercing. Do I need plasma? I need a storage wand is what I need. I have, like, so much red notes look better. Yeah. How many times do we have to kill him? Yeah, he just shows up and he... Like... Hang on. I have it here somewhere. Asks for videos. He shows up and then just goes... Oh shit, I fucked it up. Scooter just shows up and then... and then that happens. Giga Death Cross. Have I fired Giga Death Cross? I have. Proud of myself for that one. That seems scary. I think this is the fish spell that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, until you pick up Peace with the Gods, he just has to die. Oh, I finally picked up Gold is Forever on a run yesterday, actually. That's kind of funny. You don't want to pick that up in a long run because it will crash your game. Also, is this spell useful? Powder Vacuum Field? I guess if you need something for digging. I don't think I care about light. I don't think I care about these triggers. Sawblade Orbit is useful for some bosses later. I want to keep Reduce Recharge on me, Piercing, Sawblade Orbit. Having 2 homings can be nice. I don't know if 3 is necessary. I don't think I need Plasma Cutter. Right, so we should just, store one of those. Oh, I guess, actually, there's another thing we can do. This is hexagon instead of pentagon, so that means we can put another note in there. Which doesn't affect our ability to, cast stuff, I don't think. I think everything still shows up on the board there. So that means we can, get an additional note in there. Unfortunately, it kind of sounds bad because D and D sharp, and E are all right next to each other, so it's kind of just like mashing a keyboard. Can add piercing before Tau, so Heal Bolt heals way more often. So no freeze charge. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, cool. Sure, that works. I guess we could kind of just speed through the next couple levels looking for perks before we start doing other stuff. Oh yeah, well, we're gonna go what am I talking about? Let's go kill Triangle Man. To do that, we do kind of want to just jam our way through this level. This area sucks. I don't like it. It's a really good place to die. So, unless that's something that you want to do, you may want to spend minimal time here. In fact, if you wanted to be a real coward, which I kind of do, we could just dig the fuck around this level and go in that portal. There can be hearts in some of these, I guess, but there's also these big acid vats, and there's enemies that like to freeze you and then melee you, which does like an absurd amount of damage. I think that could do like 600 to you. Oh, you picked up the wand. Wonderful. I mean, I might... Instead of... Oh my god, they keep picking up the wand. Stop doing that. I still managed to get hit by that enemy. Jesus. We're gonna be somewhat cowardly about it, but not a total coward. And then the next area. So this is the vault. The Temple of the Art is the next area. That place also quite rude. Yeah, those plasma beams can also kind of fuck you up immediately. That did 15 damage and I barely let it hit me. So you tend to spend a while in the jungle and then a lot less in the subsequent areas, I think. Unless you're a real freak. Yeah, I was dicking around in the Temple of the Art the last time I lost a run yesterday, so... It wasn't a parallel world, but still. Yeah, you see how much damage we take from fire and stuff now? It's quite threatening. Ooh, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it didn't, so I'll take it. The Stendari. Where's my... I broke it with my... Don't mind that, that's fine. Oh, those guys had a healing guy with them. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Fuck all that. Left a bunch of heals behind, which means we have maybe like 30 less max HP than we could. Oh, it's a regular teleport bolt. Damn you, game. Skutha is dead. Infinite spells or faster movement? Those are both good. Also, some of these spells are good against bosses later on. You know what? I don't think that I need to be precious about this now that I have infinite healing. Let's just grab that. I don't think I've cast Circle of Acid. Oh, I have, thank God. Ice Bear, which one of these would you take? Apologies if that's just a horrible way to pronounce that. Do I even really care about unlimited spells? If we had like ducks or something, maybe it would be relevant. But I think we're chilling right now. I could have a nice round 600 health. I think I'm gonna take faster movement. Yeah. Alright, this level is incredibly fucked, so we are gonna be a coward. Because these guys can fucking polymorph you. Which means we insta-die, even though we have an extra life. So, my strategy is... avoid as much of the level as you can. Really, the main thing that's scary here is the polymorph guys, but... I'll point them out, too. Also, you don't have to shoot the crystals, don't. Late game, divide by 10, I see. Okay, interesting. Oh, I guess that could be something kind of nice. Very slowly dig over. It's an Ukoskivi. It's not what I wanted. I mean, it could have been... Oh, I guess the Matter Eater would have fucked up this crystal guy, right? Could have been that Ambrosia. Oh, that guy can polymorph you. That one right there. Oh, I can no longer shoot. I'll just eat his corpse real quick. That'll make it so that we can't be polymorphed for 130 seconds. Okay, we've made it to the right side of the screen. Now we want to just head down, essentially. Oh. That must be the biome mod that's making my black holes slow. We should be somewhat close. Here we are. We haven't seen the polymorph guys, actually, which is nice. So, here is boss. Oh, homing rock, yeah. Yeah, if you happen to have rock and homing, that can be very funny. We did see a rock somewhere, but I didn't grab it. This boss, you want to just give him some eggs. Maybe one more? There we go. Then the boss spawns. And... it will die pretty quickly as well. This boss can give you any spell in the game, including Gamma, which is kind of cool, but I was hoping for Circle of Vigor, of course. But But that's just because I'm greedy. Gamma's nice. This one also just lets us get a free spell. I should really be paying attention at all times in this biome. We can dig our way into the boss area. I'm pretty sure there is... Okay, I have to go a little bit that way. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time in this area. Oh, that's the one. That's the enemy. You see that fucked up projectile he just shot? That thing will turn you into a fish and then kill you instantly. Which is what happened to me yesterday. When I was much further into a run than this. I mean, I'm 4 hours into this run. I guess not that much further, but I had progressed a little further. I figured out how to kill these guys. They are kind of a pushover once you know their shtick. Fuck you. Get that shit away from me. I don't know if these particles can continue to do anything to you after. This kind of sucks. There's cursed rock everywhere. Die imminently, please. Okay, portal, get me in there. 600 max HP. Always casts Quantum Split. That's interesting. I still don't really know exactly what that does. Oh, I should deal with Skuda before we start reading. Oh, he just dies. Oh, we have shield as well. Well, the shield would certainly make it harder to heartbreak later. But I guess that's fine. Any small teleport bolts? Ton of lifetime down. That's kind of sad. I was hoping for increased lifetime, because that goes crazy with these music notes. Chaos magic? Well, I want to leave Call Me Alive. So... we'll replace our... egg there. We've gotten every perk from this world. We have healing. Is there anything else worth doing? We could go look for Nulla. So if we were to dig through the lava, we could go shopping in hell. I think I'd die if I try to go through the lava, right? I don't have a good strategy for avoiding that. The one time I did dig around this way, and then come through the thinner section, and that did work. I don't have a good strategy for not just dying in the lava right now. But freeze charge or lava to blood. Yeah, you see all these crazy spells down here? There's some spicy stuff that you can find here. And I think Nulla would be the nicest thing. I guess... yeah, I guess we're just going to Wand Mart. It just instantly cast, that's funny. If you cast a dig, a D sharp EG, then you get a portal to the surface, and you only get one of those per set of notes. So that's all we get to do of that for now. But that will stay there. Next time, if we end up wanting to go back down there, nice thing you can do. So if we're exploring parallel worlds, right, and we go all the way through to like this portal, any of these portals that you take in parallel worlds will take you back to the main world. So now that we have this set up in the Holy Mountain after Temple of the Art, if we take one of these portals, it'll send us back to the main world, and then we can just take that portal that we just made in our main world in here and go back up to the surface. So we have like a way home. Yeah, I guess we'll head to Walmart. We could also grab a tower wand now, but the cursed rock scares me a little bit. I kind of just want, a way to... I just want a small teleport bolt, to be honest. The regular teleport bolt scares me. It teleports you off of the screen a lot of the time, which is, kind of bad. Because there are things off of the screen that want to kill you, probably. The pyramid is very simple to... very similar to Temple of the Art. So we want to be a little aware of our surroundings. Also, Sand Cave, mildly scary. Let's just get this blood stain off of ourselves, and then I think we can just use our invisibility perk to have an easy-ish time through this area. So much for getting the blood stain off of us, huh? I mean, we have an easy enough time. Everything is just dying. We just want to head down. You throw mines at me? That's rude. This is a very boring area. It's kind of just like PC base, but desert themed. Not super interesting. I think I need to go to the right. Yep, there's the orb room. So we can grab some more max HP. By the way, Nibbits, if you are wondering, when I go to those orbs, it just unlocks a spell for me. There's no heart. It's just the first time. Wait, am I in the right place? Am I stupid? This is not Walmart at all. This is... Well, I guess we can just get to Walmart that way. That's fine. This is how we would get to the tower. I'm just being dumb. The first time you pick up those orbs, it is, in fact, just a spell. But then subsequent times, it will be max HP. But that's kind of gonna be a bit of a little quest you go on when playing the game for the first time. Oh god, I need to be careful here. So this is an area that loves to dump acid on your forehead. Or polymorph you. Or blow you up. There's lots of ways to die in this zone, actually. But they call it Walmart because there's wands everywhere. I don't know if I've cast random damage, but I don't really know that I care to. Yeah, so we are here to shop for small teleport bolts. Or potentially any... Sometimes there can just be really good ones here. What's the Nulla we've been talking about? Yes, it's a spell. That pyramid boss that we killed, we ignored his shield by using plasma, which you can do. The way that you usually kill that guy is you just wait for him to put his shield down, though, and open up. And then you just fire whatever projectile that you're using in there. But that's killing that boss is how you unlock the Nulla spell. It is the same as when you load into a new game, you see it's called like Nulla Studios, and it's got a big circle with a line through it. The spell is here. And it just sets the duration of a projectile to 0. You may have seen late game footage of people flying around the world with black holes that spawn on top of them, and Circle of Vigor. And, you know, teleports and stuff, and those late game movement ones with healing and stuff are oftentimes built around the Nulla spell. And the Greek letter spells that we've been using as well. But Nulla is kind of the most important piece of that puzzle. Because otherwise you would just be firing off black holes in every direction. But with Nulla, they just spawn for like a couple frames, destroy the terrain around where you're going to teleport to, and it also makes the teleports shorter. Oh, it's regular. They're all regular. Damn it. Oh. Coal and weird fungus. Sure. Blood potion. Ow. Forgot that guy explodes. That could have been worse. Projectile area teleport can be good with the music notes as well, if you don't have any other homing. Yeah, all of these little purple, there we go. Alright, fuck the concentrated mana, we don't care about that anymore. Give me that. You know what, I'm gonna do this for the first time. Noita. I believe we can put our seed in. 103,863. 103,863. 538.4. You could consider this cheating. Oh, look, there we go. You get to see... I'm glad I didn't come here until after we already did a lot of stuff. This is somewhere. Can I have dark mode, please? No, I can't have dark mode. So there's something called a fungal shift, which I have never done in this game. Anybody actually understand how this fucking works? Dark mode is the first setting there. Am I blind? I was blinded by... There's this thing that happens. This used to happen a lot when I was in college for programming, but I would... whoever is sharing their screen, and in this case, streaming, can't find whatever they're looking for, but everybody else can just see it right away. It's like a very common thing. So we want to fungal shift unstable or chaotic polymorphine into anything else. Oh god. I think this means it will turn into the held material. So we have to do a bunch of fungal shifts before this works, huh? Am I correct in my understanding of that? We could turn one of these into what? Shifted. Interesting. We could turn one of these into chaotic polymorphine if we want to just ruin our day. I'm not sure why that broke, but I'm glad it wasn't the chaotic poly that did. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to just hang on to the chaotic polymorphine until somebody explains to me how that works. Because I know it involves eating this stuff that's on the ground until you get like a certain timer filled up. Oh! That's weakening cursed projectiles. That means we can make ourselves immune to plasma damage, which means we can kill the wand connoisseur. Although I want to get credit for killing the wand connoisseur. I'm not sure how to do that. Another skeevy? Is there some kind of checklist or something that suggests what things should do in order or something? I am not sure. But you know what I would recommend? If you want to get your runs to this point where, like, we could have fought Komi Silma, but we chose not to, and instead we're dicking around here, right? If you want to get runs where you, like, break out of the main cycle of the game, there's a YouTuber called Fury Forged who made a video called How to Get a God Run. And if you watch that video, it should give you some insight into this. In fact, actually, while we're here, hang on. How close are we to where we could spawn weakening mages? We're a little bit far. We could do this now. We just have to go back that way. Because the weakening mages can spawn here. Well, we can do the other exploit that I mentioned using the wand we just got, Weakening Curse Projectiles. We're going to make ourselves immune to projectile damage. Do not accidentally hit that. Should probably do the cycle of the game. Yes, I would recommend at least fight the final boss first. Before you start doing all this. Ow. But, once you've fought the final boss, you can start doing some wacky shit. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Let me just check to see if this works. Oh, shit, the wand doesn't just do it by default. Okay, well that's annoying. We don't have Tinker everywhere. Oh, if I get a small teleport bolt, I can just drop my teleport wand. Okay, I want to keep looking for that then, because the regular teleport bolt is driving me crazy. But yeah, I'll be able to show off another cool trick eventually with the projectile weakening curse. I can explain how it works now. There's an enemy that when they hit you, it makes you weaker to all damage types. And then when you get hit by it, it stores your... oh, there's chaotic poly in there, that scares me. It stores your, the value of your weaknesses for everything in memory. And then, oh, there goes the chaotic poly, that's good. And then when it wears off, it resets your weaknesses to the value that was stored. So... the way that works is important. The way that it stores the value and then resets it, because it allows you to hit yourself with your own weakening curse, and then, you need, you need to be able to be hit by your own spells for that to work. But if you can be hit by your own weakening curse, that's a spicy wand. The way the weakening curses work is it's a flat increase and then decrease. So it's a 25% increase and then a 25% decrease. So what you do is you get hit by the enemy. He stores your current resistances, which are going to be like the default, the first time you do it. And then when his... Oh, that's also interesting. There's another add mana there, but too bad we don't have Tinker everywhere. Because I care more about getting projectile invulnerability. So he increases your weaknesses, right? And then sets them back after. So, oh, I'm taking a bunch of dumb damage here because I'm trying to explain kind of complicated thing. So when his buff is or his debuff, I guess. Oh, there's Nulla. Shit, dude. And Homebringer. Oh, that's really inconvenient. I want multiple of these things. I'm gonna just check these last couple ones that are around. So you trigger the curse on yourself right as his debuff is about to wear off. And then his debuff wears off before your curse does. When his debuff wears off, it sets your resistance back to 1. But it should actually be a little bit more than 1. Or the resistance values work weird for this game. It should actually be... Like, you should still be a little bit vulnerable, but because it remembered the value before you cursed yourself, it sets it back to the default value, and then your curse wears off and it just goes back the flat amount. So you can make yourself 25% less vulnerable to projectiles every single time. God, I need to drink water, I'm yapping. Every time you do this trick. And so if you do it 4 times, you can't get hit by projectiles anymore, which includes plasma damage, which is nice. And if you keep doing it, you start taking negative damage, Ah, God. What's more important, the weakening curse or Nulla? We could just abandon our teleport bolt and just slowly walk everywhere, I guess. If I wanted to be a real weenie, I kind of do want to do that, to be honest. Let's just make sure we don't accidentally cast that now. So that it's one of the ways that you become a god. Yes. It is, that's how you become invulnerable. So that works not just with... That was why we kept the explosive weakening curse as well. So what we need to do now is use this piercing. My god. My throat is like all fucked up now. We're gonna use the piercing with the explosive weakening curse and the projectile weakening curse, and do that over and over, and then instead of taking damage to projectiles, we will heal from them. And explosions. So you can actually do multiple of these at the same time, and there exist, I think, 4 weakening curses in the game. There's a matter eater. There's 5 weakening curses in the game. Or, no, I was right, there's 4. Venomous curse is different. Projectiles, explosives, melee, and electricity. My god. Explosives, melee, and electricity you can actually just get the perk for. That's why I dropped the electricity weakening curse earlier. Because we just have the immunity, so it's irrelevant now. But we don't have explosive immunity yet. So that is still relevant. I guess if I find Ambrosia, I'll still be happy that I did. At this point, I don't know what I'll do if I do find the small teleport. Oops, that was not what I meant to fire at you. Check his PC, dude. I don't have luck like this when I'm not streaming, by the way. This is a unique to the fact that I am currently live streaming thing. Well, we found Ambrosia. Ambrosia! Oh? I was like, why am I moving so fast? We touched acceleration. Apparently. There's a gunpowder potion. Oh my god, the acceleration is fucking me up. Get it off of me, so that I... Okay. It's because we have, faster movement as well. This ghost is being weird, too. It's confusing my character. Ooh, I took a lot of damage from that. Is the ghost what's causing my character to be confused? It's not super obvious because... Yeah, I think it is. Can you die, ghost, please? I mean, I don't even know how I would be, cheating that at that point. It's just one of those things that happens when you're Twitch streaming. Oh, wow, that did a fuckload of damage to me. Okay. Actually, can the enemy spawn in this area? Oh, well, we can't even... Yes, I think they could, but we can't even do the thing that we want to right now. Fucking Ambrosia just appearing as soon as I mentioned it. We did leave, so I'll give you some more, knowledge. If you're trying to do the Heartbreak trick, you can find Ambrosia pretty common in these 2 biomes. And I don't know if you found this yet, but on the left side of the, icy area, there is a dark region that you can't see in. You have to come here once to pick up the orb to unlock the spell first, but after you do that, every subsequent run, all you need is the egg from the tree so that you can get a bunch of worm blood, or occasionally you'll just find worms running around in this area. Drink all the worm blood, it gives you the vision that you need to be able to see in this temple. The meatball head, the Master of Wounding, can appear here. So you clear this area out of all the enemies, especially this dickhead who can polymorph you. The Master of Wounding might not spawn here, so you might not be able to do it, but you can potentially get 1,000 health on the 3rd level. So you clear everybody else out, find the Master of Wounding, lure him over here. Usually you're going to need digging to do that. And then stand in Ambrosia. This is a nice little spot to do it. You make a puddle of Ambrosia, and you have him shoot you over and over until you have low health. You pick up the orb, get the health, and then hide over here or kill him right away. And then, boom, health multiplied. But you do need the Ambrosia to do it. So, that is my preferred place of doing that. Oh, right, I was going to heal. Oh, there's the Master of Wounding, by the way. If we could actually do the, like, if this spell was able to apply the... Oh, wait a second. This is... It's only going to apply to one of these casts, right? It's a no shuffle, so I mean it should have just been the first cast. I'm looking under my bottom perk to see if the... Yeah, it never actually ends up getting applied. The Weakening Curse would appear right here. Well, I guess, we have to go back to a holy mountain to tinker. Oh, well, he hit me with the thing. Now I'm weakened for some time. We would like to avoid getting hit now, because that's scary. Oh, and if there was an Uko around, we would be vulnerable to electricity again while that guy's, effect is on you, so that's something to be aware of. Oh, there's just spells here? That's weird. Alright, game, I'm gonna summon the streamer moment. You ready? Okay, game. I would really hate to find small teleport right now. Oh, okay. Oh, that Weakening Mage is following me, huh? Oh. Oh my god. That was scary. My black hole sucked that enemy's projectiles in all onto me. That would have been a really fucked up way to die. I've checked that one already, surely. Is that acid? That's acid. Okay, be careful of the green mushrooms if you end up coming here as well. Fungal soil? Slime? Kind of thought that was... worm blood. Okay, we've checked this little area. And I guess what I could do if I do find the small teleport wand, is just, leave, one of these somewhere that's easily, remembered. So we would have to, like, bring it back to where we entered this area or something. Dude, my throat is actually killing me all of a sudden. Interesting. It seems like the acid doesn't dig through fungal soil. I wouldn't have expected that. These mushroom guys do explosive damage. It is too bad that we don't have Tinker everywhere. We'd be able to do some crazy shit in this biome. But, you know, you can't have the best perk in the game on every run. Well, I guess you could. You just, you know, we need to go look for it in parallel worlds. You can't get main world Tinker everywhere on every run. Okay. That is a swapper. That is not the one we want. There's some rocks. More rocks. I kind of want to change my notes around so that it's just notes that sound consonant instead of a bunch of dissonant sounds. Something I might do off stream. Yeah, that guy reverses your controls. What would I have built? So I built the music notes because I didn't have anything else, essentially. This run, I was doing really bad damage until I got the music notes. I don't know if you were here for that. I think we've been here now. So you can, if you have bad damage and you have the ability to go back up to the tree because you have good digging. Bad damage, good digging, and if you have at least a trigger, right? Because we had the Spark Bolt with trigger and a bunch of multicasts, which is fairly common, I think, like finding at least a single trigger and some multicasts. Because that's kind of the key to having good damage anyway. That's a tip for you. If you have good digging but bad damage, and at least a trigger, and some ways to apply the notes. No, you do need a way to add damage to the notes. Don't think it was. I don't know if you were here right before we put I set up the notes, but I was just, all I had was a Spark Bolt with a couple multicasts and a couple more Spark Bolts. It was doing like 50 damage. And as soon as we got the notes, so you need either, like, we are using Orbiting Arc as the source of the damage on the notes, but you need some kind of source of damage on your notes. If that's Heavy Shot, that's fine. If it's, whatever the other, Damage Plus also works just fine. There's lots of sources of adding damage, but you need something that adds damage to it, because otherwise they just won't do anything on their own. Damn near cleared out most of Wanmart at this point, and I still have not found small teleports. Am I really gonna have to go and get Summon Taika Salva to get it? That would be goofy. I wonder what happened there. Did something upwarp? But yeah, the music notes are nice because of the consistency that they offer. On any run, essentially, you can, careful of the polymorphine potion. You can build for music notes on pretty much any run, so long as you have that... Something just broke. There's another explosive weakening curse, but we don't care about that. Oh. Blow those up from range. Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about too. There's a boss we can fight that gives you access to Tinker. Unfortunately, I am really afraid of that boss. He reflects damage and can do some scary shit to you, so I certainly don't think we're going there anytime soon. Although that is one of the few bosses I have not yet killed, so I do need to do it, and I want to this run. But I do know what you're talking about. But yeah, oh, another piece of advice, Nibbits, if you end up coming here to look for spells, see, there's a Heavy Shot. Heavy Shot would go crazy with our build as well. Polymorph does just transform us for a while, that's true, but, see how we have an extra life? If I get polymorphed and then hit by a stray explosion from this, or an enemy hits me with melee damage, that's it, your run's over. Polymorph is what kills long runs. Pretty much all of them. So yeah, if we had Tinker or something, I would take this Heavy Shot, because it would make us do just, like, way more damage per note. But we don't even really need it right now. We're doing so much as it is. Yeah, Polymorph is something that is definitely worth being afraid of later in the game. Like, my last run died because I was polymorphed. I had extra lives, I had, like, 19,000 health. Doesn't matter. You just die. Your run is just over. Your extra lives don't apply. You are simply done. And it always... I think my last 2 long runs, I have died that way, actually. So... Damn, I think we did pretty much full clear wand mart without small teleport bolts. What the hell, game? I guess that means I feel a little silly for leaving my regular teleport bolts somewhere in here. If you die while polymorphed, you are just gone. You can have infinite health. And if you die while polymorphed, you're dead. Did you know that was a thing, by the way? You can get so much health that, instead of saying a number here, it just shows a little infinity sign. It's not actually... Oh, that guy could have fucked me up, too. It's not actually, like, truly infinite. I think you can, like, have integer overflow health, but that just sets your health to negative, and then the next time you take damage, you die. But yeah, once the game stops being able to, like, show you on the screen how much health you have, it will just show an infinite. Yeah. Well, there's this game has so much depth to it. I was kind of at the point that you are at. I had seen some YouTube videos about this game, and they really interested me. I was like, hell yeah, I want to play this game. This seems awesome. But I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening. Like, at all. I literally just couldn't tell what was going on in the videos. Oh, we got another mimic. I have more pheromone, too. I guess I can show this off again. Are you gonna get sucked in by that? No. So we want to drain the water. Let's see if, what happened to, the chatter who was helping me earlier will happen this time. So if you pheromone a mimic, I'll spit out some gold for you. And we don't really care all that much about the gold, but he could also give us potions. Which I guess I don't really care that much about either, because I have Ambrosia, but... It's cool to show this off some more. Twice in one run is fun. Eventually, this does damage to the Mimic as well. We could Ambrosia him for infinite, gold. But I don't really care that much, to be honest, about that. And infinite potions. He's just gonna throw acid in my face. We have 700 health now, too. That's nice. We're getting up there in health. Ooh, give me the big chunk. Sure, 200. Hell yeah. Yeah, pheromone is one of those potions you want to grab if you see it early, though. For sure. Oh my god, it is 6 p.m. Oh, fuck you. Hey. Where are you even shooting me from? Dang Hisi CEOs, man. You got more for me, bud? I just want to see him send out a potion. I've heard it's rare. Makes a little sound when you charm an enemy. That's cool. This is slow, though. You must be almost done. The other one didn't last nearly this long. Alright, Mimic, that's enough. Waiting for him. 3 a.m. for you, but you gotta acquire that Noita knowledge. Yeah. Well, thanks for sticking around. We're kind of just trying to farm up teleports, and then we're gonna go to Parallel Worlds, but I should probably end the stream soon, to be honest, because... I got other stuff to do today. I need to eat some food, man. I haven't had lunch yet, and it's 6 p.m. for me. The game is really determined to not give me small teleports, though. I know they can show up here, too. It's not like they can't. Well... I guess... You know what, we should do the fungal shift just to see what it does. I think it's gonna turn... Yeah, I don't understand what this means. It's gonna turn oil, swamp, or peat, like one of these three, into one of these, I guess? Or it might turn gold into silver. That would be kind of funny. But that would mean we couldn't get more gold this run. That would be a little weird. I don't know if that applies to, like, gold chunks that drop from enemies. It would probably just apply to the, yeah, fuck it. Let's trip out. So you have to get this effect to last... Let's see, what does the wiki say? Building up more than 180 seconds of tripping will cause the fungal reality shift to occur. So we're at 100 seconds. 128, 130 seconds. 195. It should be happening. The word swamp echoing and shifting its colors. So I guess that means that swamp has now turned into something else. Sure. And if we do this a couple more times, like blood will turn into worm blood. One of these will turn into one of those, I guess. And then we could get rid of polymorphine as well. And in fact, if you do it a couple more times, I think you can get rid of both polymorphines. Which is kind of cool. You can get rid of acid, too, potentially. That could be quite good. But yeah, that's my first fungal shift. I had never done that before. I guess... Man, without teleport bolts, getting out of here is going to take forever. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't think I missed it anywhere either. I could try to go find my regular teleport bolt wand again, to get out of here. And drop one of these, but I kind of want to keep these. My throat is starting to hurt. It might be just time to end the stream, but I don't wanna. I'm just having too much fun playing Noita. I normally would not stream for that long anyway. Like, my streams were usually like 2 or 3 hours at most, but whenever I stream Noita, it's been like much longer. Oh, did you pick up that wand? I'm afraid of the infinite damage on a projectile that I think can hit me anyway. It seems scary. But I don't know if I've cast the infinite damage. There we go. Some more health. I don't know if I've cast the infinite damage thing. I want to cast it for progress. But yeah, generally be careful firing black holes up in this area as well. Is a piece of advice I would give. You can just drop polymorphine on your head and then find your run over quite quickly. So that is a consideration. This was the regular teleport bolts. Does it give infinite damage? I think it does. No, that's mana to damage. It just has the infinity sign for some reason. So I think we are relatively close to where we entered the biome. So what I am gonna do, I think, is hopefully remember where that wand was with the teleports. Or this one has our teleports, huh? No, that is just a wand I left behind. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where we came in. I'm pretty sure. Although maybe not, actually. Oh, shit. This is not where we came in. Oh boy. Wait, no, it must be. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave the weakening curse here. So I can come back and get that off stream. And we're gonna go back and grab that one that did have some kind of teleport. Which was right further down. Was it this? No, it was down and to the right from here. think. Was this one? There we go. Alright, now we can leave without spending forever. Yeah, this was not. And we have access to Nulla as well. I don't think this was what... Oh, maybe this was where we came in? I don't know. I'm confused now. Oh shit, this was where we came in. What the fuck? Oops. I left that other one in a weird spot then. That's gonna be hard to find. Okay, let's go find it then, I guess. Hello, Hisi. I think it should be around here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Huh. Mind yourself, sea mine. I think I meleeed me. Well, I guess we found Nulla, so I can just use the regular teleport bolt. I'm kind of being stupid looking for it at this point. But it just, so let me give you an example. There's this boss I've mentioned a bunch of times called the Alchemist, which you will, eventually fight if you keep playing Noita for long enough. This boss fires out projectiles that kind of hover in the air, and then those projectiles shoot at you. If you have small teleport bolt, it basically just, it either teleports you to wherever it hits, and both of the teleport bolts work this way, the regular one and the small one. Teleports you to wherever it hits or wherever the projectile, bolt expires. If you have regular teleport bolt, you stand down here and you cast it up. It'll fly all the way up here slowly and then finally hit the ceiling and you'll teleport over there. Or it'll expire somewhere around here and then you'll fall. If you have the small teleport bolt, you can cast it 1, 2, 3 times, dodge however you want in the arena. It basically, it's like, it's not just, the small teleport bolt is not just a movement tool, but it's also really good for dodging bosses. And in these big open areas where some of the bosses spawn, the regular teleport bolt, it takes too long to travel to where it's going, and it teleports you too far. It's disorienting, and it's just worse for dodging bosses. Although now that we have Nulla, you know, it's going to be a little different. So I'm going to leave the Weakening Curse here. I guess I could ferry these all the way through this biome. I kind of don't want to. And we're going to head back. I'm going to see how Nulla and Teleport Bolt works. But now I know, like, if I go to this orb room and I go to the bottom right of the biome, I know that that is where we can quite easily find the Projectile Weakening Curse, and so for next stream, I'll make sure I come back with space, like an empty wand. Or maybe we'll get tinkering for that purpose. Yeah, but you see how that time, like, the teleport bolt takes a long time to cast? For Walmart shopping, if I have a good black, I just tend to dig a direct horizontal path to the right from the bottom of the bridge chasm. So you can just pile good ones at the shroom side end and then zoom. Oh, that is interesting. I hadn't considered that. That does seem like a good idea. I'm still fairly new to this game as well, is something to be aware of. So any advice you take from me, take with a grain of salt. But a lot of the stuff that I'm saying here is stuff that I've heard from better players as well. So, and we're back at the surface now. So, a direct horizontal path to the right from the bottom of the bridge chasm. Interesting. Yeah, without Tinker, hauling wands is a chore. But yeah, like, you see how slow it, like, we're getting across the world, but it's kind of slow. If we had the better teleport bolt, we would be able to do some really sick... Oh, this is not where I want to be, actually, hang on. I almost just spawned in the Wand Connoisseur and ended the run. So, part of the reason that I am so petrified, Nibbits, by the way, of the boss at the end of the bridge chasm, is because one of the attacks that boss does is a projectile that polymorphs you. And so my last run, yesterday died to just a normal-ass enemy that polymorphs you, and my run before that died on stream. If you go to my, like, VODs on my Twitch channel, and you look at, like, the most recent one before this stream... Oh, I almost just collapsed this holy mountain. That would have been annoying. You'll notice that, that run ended when I was dicking around fighting the parallel world version of the Wand Connoisseur, and he just killed me. And I don't even understand why I was doing that anyway, because I was trying to kill him with plasma, so I wasn't even gonna get the like, first off, that boss doesn't drop anything. Second off, if you kill it with plasma, you don't even get credit, on the progress screen. So I was dicking around doing something dangerous for no reason, and I almost got myself killed. So now... we just need a wand with better recharge, which we had lying around somewhere. I had a wand with really good recharge. And I left it in a... holy mountain. But essentially, we've just turned our long teleport bolt into an incredibly small one. We just need slightly better recharge time so that we can fire this more. Yeah, and now, unfortunately, this wand is kind of not doing much for me. Oh, I guess... just kidding, we're fine now. So if I hold the button, we move like this. Is it as good as a small teleport bolt? No, not really. Currently, I guess I could put another one of these on here. How does this fare? We just run out of mana. So it's the same problem. The same problem. And I need this ad mana, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine. That's a fine place to store that anyway, and we can just dump this wand behind. I don't need it. Yeah. Now, I left a bunch of... What am I doing, man? I had no reason to do that at all. Yeah, we gotta get this, this wand better. Before I go to a parallel world, because, we're gonna get caught out if I try to fight, or if I'm traveling around parallel worlds, because another thing I can show from the map, anybody, apologies to any experienced players, if you zoom in on the map, you'll see there's a bunch of alchemists and a bunch of Wand Connoisseur copies, kind of just everywhere. And so you need good movement to avoid them. Like, they'll just be chilling on the surface, and if you, like, try walking past these guys, you will die. You will die. It will kill you. It will polymorph you, and that will be the end of your run. So... Phew, I almost collapsed this holy mountain. Yeah, and then I did collapse the holy mountain. This is the one with good recharge, yes? No, that was the one with the black holes. Fuck, where'd I leave the one with the good recharge time? It must be in the next holy mountain? It must be in the next holy mountain. Aw, dang it. I gotta go through Hisi base again? That's a little annoying. Why are their bosses just chilling on the surface? To give you a reason to be afraid is really the main thing. Yeah, that's not very much better. Oh, the charge speed on this is crazy too, and it's still eating up enough. I don't understand. Huh. 805 charge speed is wacky. That should be more than enough, but I kind of have an idea. I want to make I'm gonna see if we can make a custom small teleport bolt. I did get Berserkium everywhere here. Mildly annoying. Oh. 4-7 seconds. Man, where did I leave that wand? 0.27, charge speed is 20. That's terrible. I had a perfect teleport wand. Where the fuck did I put it, man? Oh, yeah, it is a parallel world. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Yeah, so if we look at the main world, there are not bosses chilling around, right? But if I go to the same spot on the parallel world, look, there's just bosses chilling everywhere. And they're even, like, in the rock. You can encounter them, like, in their own little holes in the dense rock, like, around, too. But it's specifically just those two bosses, a ton of copies of them, just around the world everywhere. Yeah. So you don't have to worry exploring the main world. This big patch of cursed rock, which I might show off just at the end of the stream, is kind of like good enough at disincentivizing dicking around, trying to go to parallel worlds until you have healing. So, ooh, what were the stats on that? 0.68. Damn it. I haven't checked this yet, huh? Oh, wow. Ducks and Deadly Heal. That would have been cool. We found it earlier, but I mean, we have the regular healing bolt as our source of healing. Please tell me this is the one where I left the wand, man. Actually, what the fuck? What? I don't know. I don't know. Two reduced recharge times? And it has a low max mana? I think it's casting, like, multiple copies right away because of the reduced recharge time. I think that must be what's happening. If I add this here... I mean, that's not horrible. It's not, like, incredible, but it's not horrible. Oh, here we go. This wand is perfect for this. Right? Yeah. If I just do the same thing, I don't even know if I need that anymore. There we go. And if I do put the reduced recharge time... then I think it will be kind of crazy. It'll just run out of mana. That's fine. We don't need it. Okay, well... get rid of this. We have our movement wand. It's, is it incredible? No. But it gets the job done. Yeah, so you see, like, we can essentially, like, dodge around and avoid projectiles, like, a little bit easier now. Than when we had the regular teleport bolt. But, this is definitely not a... Ooh. Let's check out the big pile of meat. There could be... What is that? A Kiva Skivy again. Yeah, you can get hearts in there, which is kind of cool. Oh, you know what? We have the ambrosia. I have an idea. I can actually show off that trick that I've been talking about all stream. Are there downsides to... Yes, bigger Steve. That is accurate. I don't know if you noticed we fought a... Oh, there was polymorphine in this level, so I want to kind of avoid that. We fought an enemy... Oh, there's the polymorphine. We fought an enemy called Skude, which is Steve's older brother. And, got obliterated each time. That's because our wand is so good. So he has multiple layers of shields. Steve just has one. And, he also, he has matter-eating abilities, which will absolutely fuck you over. And, what else does Skuda do? He hits you for way more damage. Like, he can take out multiple hundreds of, health quite quickly. Oh, I guess I could have just used chainsaws instead of like multicast chainsaws with the teleport bolt for speed. Ooh, that's my polymorphine from before. Careful with that. I guess we need worm blood. Fuck, I didn't consider that. Shit. I'm being stupid because I've been streaming for too long. Yeah, I am being dumb. Excuse me, lads. Don't mind me. We're going back to the jungle briefly for some worm blood. Yeah, but you may notice that we've gotten a lot more powerful. Here we go. Worm blood, please. So yeah, to do the heartbreak trick in the place that we're gonna try to do it, we do need to fill up on worm blood. This gives us wormy vision, which allows us to see in that dark area. But you don't want to go over 100% stomach because it will slow you down. And eventually I think you can make yourself vomit, and then you lose the wormy vision effect. But I basically don't have to care about Hisi base much anymore because of how good our movement is and stuff. We can just zoom right through there. Alright. I do have to care about not polymorphing myself, but, you know. Does it, is it obvious now, like, how much better our movement is? Now that we've, got the movements shit online? I spent so long just digging. Oh, there's our guy. He did spawn here. Hell yeah. So, because we have homing, we need to be careful that we don't accidentally kill him. But I want to kill all the other enemies first. Ooh, you see that? That is the most dangerous enemy that can spawn here. Other than the polymorph guy. That. Oh, apparently it already died? What the fuck? Oh, no, he's stuck in the wall. There's another one. Okay. We have 2 for insurance, in case we fuck it up. But there's 3! Holy fuck. Those guys are not guaranteed to spawn here at all. Let's just make a nice little zone for him. Hey, buddy. Come this way. Don't hit me yet. Come on. I said don't hit me yet. Come on. Come on, bud. Please? Oi! Do I have to break the ground that you're standing on to get you to come this way? Come on, man. Here we go. So, ambrosia in hand. Oh, I'm invisible. I'm stupid. He's not chasing me because I'm invisible. Oh, I let him hit me. Careful now. Actually, we can just do this here. This is fine. Ambrosia yourself so you don't take damage. So notice how our health goes lower and lower. The lowest we can get... looks like it's 5. I'm gonna wait for these last couple to be reapplied. And we're gonna very quickly come over and get the health. And then hide. And what did we have, like 710 health before? $580, this one's gonna wear off, it's gonna go up to 1160, and then 23, 20. So we now have 2,300 health. And, if there was a way to get more hearts here, we could potentially get even more health. Fuck, my throat is cooked. I just been yapping for 5 hours. Well, yeah, we have so much health now that using our healing bolt to heal the full is actually gonna take a while, even though we have the piercing. But that's why Deadly Heal, the other healing spell that we saw, could be a little bit more relevant. It does percentage based damage. So with the orbiting arc, no, you're not going to send me to the ER. I just need to shut up. I'm going to have to be quiet after the stream. That Deadly Heal spell does initial damage to you when it hits you, but it heals you for much faster. So that's a better healing spell in general. But you do need to worry about that initial damage. Like, say I had 1 health due to something like Saving Grace. Saving Grace says if you would die and have more than 1 HP, it sets your health to 1 HP instead. If your Saving Grace gets procced and you have Deadly Heal as your healing strategy, then you basically need to run like a little bitch until you can find another full heal somewhere in the level, somewhere in the world. And until you can do that, you're kind of cooked. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream in the next couple minutes. I want to show off one more thing, which will set me up to do some stuff off stream that will hopefully not get me killed and ruin the run. Like has happened before. Alright. We want to be careful to not get hit by any of the enemies going by. Oh, notice how... You see how I'm taking like 50 damage per tick from the toxic now? That is a consequence of increasing your max health. So once you do the Heartbreak trick, I recommend you quite quickly begin getting immunity to these things. Because otherwise you're going to be hurting. So yeah, the other thing I will show off. I love the... I just want to take a second to admire the Flamuxium. The way that it looks. So cool. It's got that, like, glitchy... What's that, like, thing from Pokemon? I'm not a Pokemon fan at all. There's, like, a glitched, Pokemon that looks all glitchy and fucked up that people would spawn into their world. Anyway. So now that we have healing and we have, a decent teleport wand... We actually walked all the way to the pyramid and back earlier in the stream. How far this run has come from them. But yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the edge of the world. Oops, what the fuck? I blew up the music box. Oh, my audio's getting fucked up. With 2 times piercing, Deadly Heal is not so deadly anymore. That is true. I'm hopefully just gonna find Circle of Vigor, though. That's kind of gonna be my healing plan moving forward. But you've got this extremely dense rock at the edge of the world, and you might be like, oh shit. If you go through the extremely dense rock far enough, there's this cursed rock which does consistent damage to you, but you may notice, like, it does damage, but the amount of health that we have, I'm not really concerned about it. Our heal is fucking slow though, but we can just zoom right through the cursed rock. There is a lot of it, but there's not so much of it that you can't get through it. And there we go. We made it through the cursed rock. We are officially in the edge of the neighboring parallel world. So now what you can do is very gingerly and carefully run past all of the alchemists and wand connoisseur copies that are around. Go down here, pick up more perks, more spells, stuff. One of the things you want to do is visit these eye rooms. And then you probably want to kill the dragon each time. Since I have Ambrosia on me, once we get to the jungle, I might do the Heartbreak trick a couple more times, because these guys can spawn here. And then fight the triangle boss again, because the Eye Room and the Triangle Boss are two of the places in the game that you can find Circle of Vigor. And if we get Circle of Vigor, we're just going to put that on the same wand that we have our teleport on, using something like Tau or Gamma. And then we're basically going to be, you know, quite immune to normal damage. Because every time we teleport, we'll just heal a fuckload of percentage health. But I will show off avoiding the overworld bosses here. Because this is kind of scary. A lot of players actually build wands that just teleport you to a parallel world, which involves some very intense wand crafting to avoid the potential of just insta-dying to these guys, because the potential is real. There was one. I don't know if you could see it. It's a wand connoisseur. We get the fuck out of there. I'm not going to stick around so that you can see what that boss does. Because I died to that exact boss last stream. We'll just keep going. The music box falling on my head. And then here we are at the parallel world. A chest upwarped. Look at that. That's kind of nice. And I happen to know that the Holy Mountain itself spawns a bit to the left of the cave. So if you go to like this edge here and then dig right down, that's a good way. My god. The Greek letters let you cast infinitely. There are a handful of Greek letters. Let me open my progress screen. The three that I consider the best for me for now are Alpha, Gamma, and Tau. But I'm sure the other ones are useful later once you're better at wand crafting, which I suck at right now. So this casts a copy of the first spell in your wand, so you just put the like Circle of Vigor at the beginning. This casts a copy of the last one, so you put it at the end. This does 2 spells, so Tau is great for that teleport travel wand, because you just put Tau, and see, we're using it now with these 2 spells. But I would like to replace this with Circle of Vigor and incorporate it all into my teleport wand, and then we're gonna really be cooking. But the danger with that is that you can, of course, teleport directly into polymorphine and then die. But that's just part of the game, baby. So yeah, the other ones, like this, cast a copy of every spell in your wand. I'm sure that's really useful for like damage wands, late game. I'm kind of too stupid to know how to use it. This casts a copy of every modifier and is applied to a projectile. So you could use this to get multiple copies of... So we have Piercing. We could get multiple copies of Piercing to use Deadly Heal through Mew, right? Fee will cast copies of the projectile-type spells. Sigma copies static projectile-type spells. So static projectiles, for example, are... Wait, I thought black holes were static projectiles. What the fuck? Anyway, static projectiles are slightly different. I'm not sure which ones technically count as static projectiles. I guess we can check the wiki. This is going to be learning for me as well. Spells... Static projectile. These are the static projectile spells. Oh, I see. Giga black holes are static projectiles, technically. So a bunch of the stuff that stays in one place, right? I actually died accidentally casting the Thundercloud the other day. That felt pretty stupid. Yeah, and then Zeta is kind of the black sheep of the... Circle of Vigor is a static projectile. There we go. So you can use Sigma to copy Circle of Vigor. Zeta copies a random spell in another wand you're holding. So if you have a storage wand with the end of everything on it, you don't want to cast Zeta. Giga Black Hole, your old enemy. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, and something to consider while we're in this parallel world. If I touch these portals, it'll send me back to the main world. So... we would like to avoid doing that. So you don't want to travel around here too fast, because you can, you know, say we go like 3 parallel worlds to the right. Look, a spell shop. Nice. If we were to go 3 parallel worlds to the right, and then I accidentally touch one of these portals, we're gonna be mighty annoyed. Oops. And Skuda is here, and Skuda is dead. I would definitely say be aware of him if you are, if it's one of your first, runs, though. You definitely don't want to dick around with Skuda too much. Unless you know you can kill him. Like, you have to have a solution for Skuda, essentially. And, that's why I was carrying around those, plasma beams for a while, or plasma cutters. Yeah, and you can actually make the, make your travel wands using the Giga Black Holes. In fact, you can check out, there's a YouTuber called Not Albino, and he has a video where he does that. You just have to get enough health that you kind of don't care about, getting... like, your healing will overcome the damage that, that you take from the Giga Black Hole. Unfortunately, I don't want any of these. These are all kind of bad. I guess you could take Spontaneous Generation, but I don't really feel the need. And, I'll show you what I was talking about before. We can dig the reroll machine out of the Holy Mountain like that. And then if we dig out enough of those, we can break the reroll machines altogether. Those fish can kill you? I swear I got electrocuted down in that water and died once. It wasn't the fish, I'll tell you that right now. My guess is it was... this. I'm guessing what you died to was the Ukoskivi. This, you may have found the Kivaskivi or whatever, the fire version of this. There's, I think there's 5 of these. There's the poop rock is the other one. But see how, the Ukoskivi will electrify any metals or liquids, right? But while you're holding it, you're immune to electric damage. My guess is what you did is you dropped it while you were in the water, and then you lose the immunity, but the electric happens, and then you die. The fish cannot kill you. There is a cool thing about the fish, though. You may notice that in your world, you have less fish in every holy mountain than I do. And that is because the amount of fish that you have in your holy mountains actually is a 1-to-1 to the max quantity of orbs that you've collected in any given run. Goodbye, Skuda. Faster levitation is fine. Yeah, because I don't think I want concentrated spells. Concentrated spells is good if you're just trying to kill the boss, but for what I'm trying to do, it's not. Notice every time we pick up one of these, we get 10 more max HP. At this point where we're at like 2,000 max HP, it's not super relevant, but... Or for... Oh! You know what? This is actually... So either the Ukoskivi or... I guess I could go back to the spells page. The other spell that could have got you, the other thing that is very likely to have gotten you is... You were carrying a wand. This can spawn in the first area. You were carrying a wand that had this electric torch on it. And you pulled out that wand and suddenly died because you were underwater. If you see this spell, I would even say as a new player, if you see this spell on a wand, unless it's full of chainsaws, unless it has black holes or teleport bolts, do not pick it up if you're mid-level. Any electrical spell. But this one is active. This one is active whenever you're holding the wand. So you don't even have to click. All you do is you scroll past it. Say you're just using your scroll wheel instead of having like binds or using the number keys. You were probably just on your main wand scrolling over to fill up your water flask, right? And you scrolled past it, and for one frame, the electrical torch was out, and it electrifies the water and you die. So, if you see this on a wand and the wand doesn't have incredible stuff, and you're not in the Holy Mountain, don't pick up the wand. Because the chances that you just accidentally kill yourself with it are high. I think I've done that as well, actually. I think I've done that exact thing. That is a very common Noita death. So, do not feel bad. That is, we all been there. But yeah, we're pretty much, this run has graduated from regular run into God run territory at this point. We're just basically killing everything, going around vacuuming up perks, not really worrying too much about the damage I take. Like, I can just go through the flammable gas and not give a shit. Yeah, you blamed the fish. That is pretty funny. Yeah, you see how it has like a flat edge there? I swear there's something weird going on with that. The gods are very angry. Well, they can stay mad. I don't care. And I don't mind Trick Greed. So, Projectile Repulsion Field is a really good perk. But I avoid it because, for one simple reason. I might leave this here and come back and take it later. You saw how I was trying to, do the Heartbreak trick to get a bunch of health? We could do that again and get over 10k here, or close to 10k at least. And I still have 64% Ambrosia, if I did want to do that. These, ow, rude. Oh, also, we're at the Hisi base, so we gotta do one of the other things that you want to do, while you were, digging around in Parallel Worlds. We're gonna go check out the eye room. But, what the fuck was I talking about? I don't remember. I completely forgot. Oh, the projectile, repulsion field. It makes it really hard to... Oh? Sorry, Nightbot has link protection. Apologies about that. I should turn that off. Anyway, the projectile repulsion field knocks away the projectiles from those enemies that can be useful to be hit by. That's all. So, you can take it if you want, but... Oh, Sea of Mimicium. This is a sick spell. I kind of feel like I don't need some of these anymore. So we can drop some of this stuff. You know, I probably should have done the Weakening Mage trick with the projectile thing before we came here. This is also useful for that Parallel World Travel Wand, the linear arc. Is the fucked up sound coming through the stream when that happens? That's crazy. Yeah, but we're like bordering on my teleport wand being fast enough to completely fuck me. By... Oh shit, that did some damage. Ow. By landing in polymorphine. Another thing, a trick that I kind of learned... I wouldn't say it's a trick, but when I'm navigating these parallel worlds, I like to... well, there's another perk that you want to avoid, but... I like to dig down from perk room to perk room, because the perk room is always in between two portals, so it minimizes the chances of you accidentally sending yourself back. Also, you have to kill Scuda every time, unless you... That's ad mana, give me that. Oops. Unless you, are... unless you took the perk Peace with the Gods, you pretty much, always have to kill Scuda. Excuse me, this is my holy mountain. Would you guys fuck off from it? Thank you. Anyway, never take Teleportitis, I would also say as well. This fucked my first God run. But we'll take extra perks so we can see some more stuff in the upcoming Holy Mountains. I don't know if I need that ad mana for anything right now, but it might be useful later. Yeah, I could really use a storage wand, but we don't have Tinker Everywhere yet. So that's having Tinker Everywhere really helps make the storage wand be more useful. But yeah, while we're here, see, there's a Weakening Mage. I guess, are there just any hearts around? If we can find a heart near this guy. Ow. Oh, okay, we want this as well. Shit. This is a rare spell that is really good for killing certain bosses. So I want to grab at least a few copies of that to have in my inventory. I guess I don't need these homings, to be honest. I don't care. I don't think I care about light anymore either. If you see this spell and you're doing a long run, hang on to it as well. Am I trying to do the thing with infinite perks? I don't know, it's just kind of a habit at this point, of doing that. I might. I haven't done it yet, and I just want to do it at some point. But you never know if you're going to want to do it later in the runs. You may as well, while you're exploring the parallel worlds, you may as well, you know, go through the effort of, removing those. Holy chainsaws. What the fuck? I don't even think I need those. If we see... You know what? I'm gonna look around for one of those, Oh, well, there's a heart. Okay. Oh, and the weakening mage is right here! Unfortunately, he has friends. Let me try to lure some of the other enemies away, so that I don't kill... Or, a weakening mage... It's the other kind of mage. This is the Heartbreak Mage. We're gonna multiply our health again. I think one of my headphones just died. Been streaming for long enough. Let me put my right headphone back in its case. He's kind of not shooting me. What are you doing, bud? They shoot pretty slow. What are you doing, man? If you get enough health, it can be pretty inconsistent trying to do this. Because he just shoots slowly, and to get enough stacks of this for it to be relevant... What are you doing, man? Come on. You have to be hit a lot of times. Honestly, I think I'm just getting owned by the terrain. Here we go. Yeah. So this guy shoots pretty slow. There's another enemy that copies projectiles that you can actually use in conjunction with this guy to get your health even lower. But you see, like, our stacks are running out by the time he shoots us again. I'm not actually going to be able to maximize this without another one of these guys shooting me at the same time. Like, I think 18 is about as low as we're going to get. That's fine. And then I just kill him here. Because I'm out of ambrosia and I don't want to die. But this should still work to a decent degree. What did we have, like 2,000-ish health last time? We should have around 4K now. 3960. There we go. So, in fact, we can just go and... Oh, there's another one, too. Yeah, we could do this some more times, but I'm out of ambrosia, so I would need to, I kind of wasted a lot of it on that guy. You can definitely... You can use a very minimal amount of ambrosia and get the trick to work. But we're just gonna go pick up the full heal in this temple. Skuda is dead. Yeah, we have a ton of health now. And if we happen to encounter a small teleport bolt in one of these, I would be happy, but it's kind of crazy we haven't found it yet, like, at all. Another thing, so here's how I lost my first really good run. You may notice I have almost every perk collected, and that's because in my really good run that I had like 58k health, I was just going to a bunch of parallel worlds, just having a good time, picking up every perk. And I was like, what happens if I get every perk? There's a bunch of achievements on the pillars. If I go over this way. for having perk combos. Oh yeah, it's 4 a.m. You gotta get some sleep. But so I picked up Eat Your Veggies, Freeze Liquids, and Teleportitis. So I was the Freeze Liquids made it so I couldn't eat anymore. Eat Your Veggies made it so I was taking damage all the time. And then Teleportitis made it so I was teleporting around everywhere, and I accidentally teleported into some polymorphine, and just like that, the run was over after 15 or so hours. So we're gonna grab Iron Stomach. All right, Nibbits, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for catching the stream, and I'll see you next time. Excruciating way to die, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, apparently I broke a crystal. Can I still tinker here? Interesting. So if your Holy Mountain breaks via a crystal in this area... Wait, what the fuck even caused that? That's weird. Oh! This guy had a wand with Earthquake on it. I see. I see. It all makes sense now. Yeah, but we want to be relatively careful while navigating the next two areas because death is... Oh, I never killed the dragon. I guess that's worth doing. And then we'll finish up this parallel world and then I'll end the stream. Because this boss is kind of a pushover, you get some health out of it, which doesn't matter as much anymore because of how much max HP we have, but say you never got that Ambrosia to do the Heartbreak trick you want to kill. Is it through the collapse trigger? Interesting. I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where, you know, like it happened to collapse a different way, and the trigger for losing Tinker was just, oops, the trigger for losing Tinker was just it collapsing. Always cast Piercing is terrifying. These fucking things are annoying. That would be funny if that was the case. Where, like, you happen to collapse it via the Earthquake spell instead, and then you lose Tinkering. That would be kind of humorous. Alright, Dragon. I got something for you. It's called Instant Death. Decent-ish wand, but all I came for was the health, to be honest. Yeah, just, you never know. He can drop very good ones, but... Oh, fuck. Well, we're back in the main world. Oops, I'm stupid. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. If I keep playing for too much longer, I'm gonna die and lose the run. So I'm gonna try to be smart. We're 5 hours into this run. I want this one to actually... I want to actually do achievements this time. I want to do Moon Quest stuff. I want to maybe make some suns. I want to kill Alchemisti for real and get credit for it. I want to kill this guy for real, get credit for it. And I need to... Oh, yeah, we also got the Holy Lance. So if I beat the Leviathan with that, I will actually... It won't be a trick kill, and I'll get credit for it. So I've beat this boss, but I did it using explosive damage, so I didn't get credit. I want to kill Taipio, Toveri, and Kiwi. Those are the goals for this run. We'll see if we can do it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Anybody who just got here, I saw my viewership ticked up a little bit in the last couple minutes. Apologies, but we'll be streaming more Noita soon. I don't know about the next couple days because my wife has 3 days off in a row for the first time in like 4 months, so we're probably going to be spending time together. But after that, more Noita is to come. All right, thanks for catching the stream, and I'll see you next time.